Alright. Alright. Look at all those dimes. Isn't that crazy? Crap tons of dimes. It's the rest of all the dimes we got to do. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll see how long it takes for our stream to get copyrighted. No raindrops. Let's get started. I get started and people kind of float in as they do. Sleeping on the job, 'cause raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling. But now I know the blues they send to me. Ethan McDonald, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Cause I'm just gonna stop the rain, I'm complaining, cause I'm free. Good day to you, thanks. Good day to you as well. We're on a day off, so it's never a bad day if you get a break, you know. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Huh. Yep, it's always a good day to be streaming here. The raindrops keep falling on my head. In red, cries out for me, 'cause stop the rain, I'm complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It's the first stream we're doing where we're listening to copyrighted music, so we're gonna see how that goes. I kind of modified it, so we'll see if maybe it gets nicked or not. How's it going, Skylar? Good to see you. My dad and I seen you today. We were out shopping and we seen you guys driving by. Let's see what else we can find to play here. I'm trying to create this playlist. So we're trying to find good songs to add to it. We'll play a little Charlie Puth. Well, we had to run a few errands. Yep, I get it. We did too. Day or night. Yeah, we're definitely taking this stream a lot slower than typical. We don't have to rush for anything. The only thing is I gotta pick up Dad at some point, and then he'll be sitting next to me. He might go through some pennies or something, who knows. He'll be kind of getting a feel of everything here. How much coins do you have? Well, I'd say this is close to a box right here. And then we got a whole bucket that's probably about 2 boxes. And then we got some boxes with some rolls of different denominations. Quarters, dimes, nickels and pennies. So there's a lot to do today. And we got some sorting we need to do. We need to get things put away. I got my Steve Jobs coins today, so I can show those off too. So yeah, it'll be a fun time. And this is the first time I'm playing, like I said, copyrighted music. We're gonna see how that goes. I've modified it a little bit. Hopefully YouTube doesn't seize on it. When Dad gets here, we'll play some 70s and 80s primarily. I'm just kind of playing whatever I feel like right now. Oh, I hate when that happens. But yeah, absolutely, Ethan. Changes in our life. Yeah, but for right now, it's a solo stream, and we're just trying to get through the rest of these dimes. That's the goal. Hopefully, hopefully we can get her done. Find another song here real quick. Here's some Journey. Let's do some Journey. I'm just going through my entire... all the songs on my phone, so that could be literally anything. We're just kind of testing it to see how it goes. Good. Gotta zoom in on this, see what this is. Hold on a second. Okay, no double die, no grease strike. Get through these dimes. I am so excited to get through these. I feel like we've been working on these forever. It's taken so long to get this done. Hopefully we can get some silver today. I'm really, really, really hoping that there's at least one silver dime in this. Just crossing my fingers we get something. There's a nice 84. I gotta be flipping these over, that way I can try to find any rotation errors if I come across them. I'm bad about doing that. Another nice 84. Oh, look at that. That's a nice 68. It's got some of the hairlines in it. That's pretty nice. I'm used to rushing, so I gotta try to slow myself down here. Try this again. Try to keep this straight. Ah, I missed it. Dang it. That's twice in a row, too. Gosh darn it. I don't think I see any silver edges anyway, so it's okay. You guys will have to let me know if the music's too loud, too soft. I can kind of adjust everything because this music's completely mixed differently. Not used to it. This is vibing. We'll leave this on. I'm just kind of feeling my way through it. Ooh, tripod, don't fall. We've been doing good with not having the camera fall, so I'm trying not to have that happen. It's pretty nice looking. I'll toss that in there. If we find no silver and nothing else, then we've only yielded 4 2009s out of this entire 2 boxes and about 2/3, I would say. That's how much was left there. Which is okay, because that's a lot of 2009s, but kind of a bummer at the same time, really. I'm kind of realizing that I could just flip it forward. That makes it a little easier, right? I guess I was doing things kind of difficult there. There's the bubbles. That's what I should be doing, is just flipping it forward, turning it, flipping it forward, turning it, flipping it forward. Because then I'll know for sure if it's rotated incorrectly. This is Eric Johnson. What's this? Oh, I thought that was going to be something there. Sort of had that light gray look to it. Gosh darn it. That was close. Flip forward. Flip forward. Anybody that doesn't know Coin Quester should definitely check his channel out. He's the GOAT at doing all of that. He seems to know so much about that stuff compared to me. He's the one that kind of I'm learning that technique from. Flipping it upright, checking the back. He's definitely the best at that sort of thing. He does it quick. The hairlines are sort of intact there. That's not too bad. I'll put that in there. That is not what it wants from us. In fact, nothing at all. Just to see what's in front of us. To give thanks to the blessing and wonder of it. It's about 3 rolls and got nothing. That's okay. I got everything shifted here because I have it set up where I'm going to be able to sit here and he will too, so everything's kind of in a different place, so I'm trying to get used to that at the moment. Hopefully we can get some of these coin piles put up. That's what I'm planning on too. Lion King. I don't know why the Lion King's playing. That's interesting. Let's see what else we can find here to put on. Ooh, that's a good song. Glass houses. That's pretty thin right there, but I don't think that's anything. I found some silver coins that look thin like that, but I don't think that's what that is. Rock and roll to me. And whenever Mark gets here, I was able to get the dime in the alligator's eye on both sides. So now he has eyes. That side was a little easier to fit in. He'll find that funny. He's the one that recommended that. He wanted it. I'm thinking about giving it to him in a giveaway. Just shipping it out to him. Oh, look at that. And I got some luster there. Even though it's clad, but I'll toss it in there. Nice 86. Roll to me. Yeah, the big test is seeing if YouTube's gonna. I feel like this is definitely a song where YouTube would seize on it and be like, you can't play that stuff. I have modified it, so we'll see. You can tell it doesn't quite sound like it originally did. Those of you that know this song. Where else is it gonna play here? That's a good one. No. Oh, this isn't him. No wonder this sounds different. This is Mark Martel. I was gonna say that. I'm like, there should be a background singer here. Those of you that don't know Mark Martel, he's the guy that sounds almost just like Freddie Mercury. Wow. No wonder he sounds that good, because I actually thought that was Freddie for a second. Wow. That's crazy. Although Freddie has a very specific sound to him, so even then... But he got me there for a second. Wow, look at that. I'll toss that in the box. That's some good whistling. I can't whistle like that. I'm gonna have to shred some of these roll papers soon. This box is getting kind of full. I don't know where I'm gonna put all these. I don't think I'm gonna get this again. That's okay. I'm gonna leave it in the wrapper. Maybe that's easier. Let's find out if that's easier. Might be easier to do it that way. We're gonna try that for now on. Is that another? Nope, that's a 0. I had never heard that before, so that was pretty interesting. I just seen Killer Queen, and I was like, well, that must be Killer Queen, but that was not Killer Queen. Let's see what we could play here. Yeah, we'll do more Journey. This is shuffling 17,171 songs. So this is it's going through a lot of different songs to be able to. I have a 1974 dime that looks like a penny. Do you think it's worth anything? Well, that might be, depending on what it looks like, it might be a dime that's on a penny planchet. That's what that's sounding like. But I obviously don't know what it looks like to be able to know. Look at that. I'll definitely toss that in there. Yeah, I don't know. You might want to upload that on someone's forum to find out. That's what that sounds like. I've had some nickels that look like pennies. You know, they look like they're copper. I mean, they are made of copper, but almost look like they're struck on a planchet of a penny. But they're not the size of a penny. That's the thing that makes it not that, you know. You want to make sure it's the size of a penny and everything like that, but... It's a little... I don't think that's off center. No. Thank you for that. The only person that's ever answered my question. Well, you're welcome. Absolutely. Delamination can occur exposing underlying copper. Hey, Eli, how's it going? Good to see you in here. Thanks for telling me about that grease strike error, because I found another one yesterday, I think. Because then I found a bunch of 96s, or 99s, and they definitely didn't look like they had it. So I was able to tell the difference. You know, I had a good reference point to look from, so I appreciate that. I'll definitely stick those aside, and maybe eventually I'll give some of those away. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seemed like the nickel, me and my dad, I'm sure he could probably find it. We have it in a plastic holder, you know, one of those plastic holder things, and yeah, it looks like pure copper all the way around. And we were curious about it, but I didn't think it was a unicorn or anything like that. There was a problem with the 99 dimes. Huh. That's interesting, especially it makes sense the Philadelphia Mint has issues with... they have issues with production, from what I've heard, so that does make sense. Good seeing you guys in here. We're jamming to some good music today. Trying to test the boundaries on YouTube, trying to see how this goes. People generally get nicked for this, but so far we've been able, it seems like we've been able to do it. They haven't taken us down. I'm not listening to the exact original recording. I'm kind of modifying the speed and the pitch. So I'm hoping that's making a difference. And I'm only doing it for the weekend. So weekends are considered fun times, so we gotta change the music up. And if you guys have any songs to recommend as far as 70s and 80s go, feel free to post them down below and I'll try to get them in the list. I'd love to be able to, ooh, look at that. Be able to get that in there. Grading a coin could be the way to certify problem coins. Yeah. Me and my dad are incredibly skeptical about grading coins, but I've explained that error coins are the biggest thing that you would need to grade as far as, you know, if you want to certify it. We're just kind of, he's very paranoid about getting the same coin back. I've read stories about people not getting their coin back or getting it stolen in transition. It's kind of one of those things that it's like, you gotta trust, you know. Gotta trust. Just received my 2026 dimes. Dang, that's crazy. Good for you on that, man. I bet that's exciting. Let's get these out and show them off real quick. I just got these in the mail today. My dad paid for these, so he figured he wanted them. I asked him if he wanted them. He said, sure, let's go for it. I told him it was going to be a hyped up coin because non-coin collectors are going to be, you know, collecting it too. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? Steve Jobs. I can't believe I even got this, considering how fast they sold out in 6 minutes. It's a beautiful coin. It's too bad there's some little scratches here. I noticed that the box was kind of messed up on the inside a little bit. The roll was actually not even in its little holster spot in the box. It was sideways. It was sideways out of the holster, and the little edges that hold it in place were flat. So I don't know what happened, but even with the bubbler, it still didn't make a difference. But it's still a beautiful coin. You got that privy mark right there under rough handling. Yeah, that's what I thought. Got my D, roll D tonight. Nice dollar, yeah. See, look at this scrap. Look at that. And this thing was flat. It was flat. Like that. It was like flat. And then the roll was like this. I was like, what the crap? Really? The whole idea of this thing is to hold it in place so nothing happens to it, and that's what ended up happening. Ask me what on the watch. This one was fine, though. The D roll was fine. Had no issues with that one. Does anybody know what time it is? Look at that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful coin. So excited to have this one. I don't know if we're going to get the Minnesota one. Your internal coins might be BU. Yeah. Multi-use boxes. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I don't want to tear it open because I just love the wrap. I've never collected mint products before, so having it in the original wrap seems really cool. I have a big appreciation for it. So I think it is sick. But yeah, I imagine the coins on the inside have a better grade if I ever wanted to take them out and get them graded or whatever. But yeah, if we might get the food truck coin, but I'm just not sure. I really wanted to get the Super CAC, the supercomputer, and the Steve Jobs. They were the biggest ones, it seemed like, of the year. So it's like, let's go for those. They were hefty, though. Getting the D and the P, that was $120. I was like, Jesus Christ. Congratulations, they are higher on eBay. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that they're selling pretty good on there. So it's just like, we're not in it to sell them, but if I can get my hands on another one, I might try to start selling them, making the money back. I mean, even the congratulations set, which I was able to get my hands on that. If I can get that again, I know those are selling like hotcakes. You know, $335, $350. So it's like, definitely want to try to get another one, seize on that hot potato while I can, you know. What could we play here? There's a lot of video game music on here. Let's play some Skyrim music just because it popped up. This is kind of calmer. Good investment, yeah. His Macintosh computer was fun in the 80s. I wasn't even alive in the 80s, so I didn't get the experience. I've never been an Apple person. I've never used Apple products. That's the funny thing, having the Steve Jobs coin, is the only time I've had to is if somebody hands me their iPhone and they're like, how do I do this? And then I get their phone and I'm like, I don't know how to even use your phone, because, yeah, this is like a foreign language to me, basically. I've always been Android, 100%. It's just much easier for me to use. I like the interface as far as being able to freely be able to modify my files a lot easier. But then again, I don't know, because I've never used Apple products, so it's like, it's one of those things, you know? It was new then, fascinating graphic. I can only imagine the transition back then from not having any of that stuff to suddenly, you know, being able to use that kind of stuff and how much it affected people's lives every day. Because now it's like a normal thing. You get something like that and it's completely normal. You know, we're used to technology now. Biggest thing that's came out since then is like VR and stuff like that. Apple was a BW screen. What is a BW screen exactly? I'm not even sure what that means. That's a D. Yeah, that's D. That went quick. I gotta find something else to play here. Get through all this video game music. Eventually I'll have this playlist sorted out where it's just like 70s and 80s. I'm just kind of, I'm shuffling the, oh, there's a Alphaville. A thermal printer. Huh. That's crazy, man. We have so many dimes to do. I haven't even hardly made a dent in this. I've been going a lot slower because I don't have to rush for once. Oh, and see, I'm dropping things on the floor too. There we go. You're young. I want to be forever young. Then pin-headed printers. Doc's faded. See, I don't even know any of that. That's the crazy thing. Like, I've never used any of that. So that's all just above my head, man. Like, you know, my dad never used that stuff either. My dad never used computers. Like, all this computer stuff, dot metrics. See, like, all of this here, and this is all thanks to Skylar. Skylar was the one that sold me this computer, but and then helped me, gave me the inspiration for this. But all of this, like, my dad doesn't know how to use any of this. He would not even have a single clue. It would take so many days of a crash course trying to get him to use that, and he don't want to know either. He doesn't want to know how to use any of it, you know. So it's like, one of those things. And I grew up and just started using Windows and just kind of stuck to it. My son has that stuff. I am 70 this year. That is crazy. What an achievement, man. Congratulations on that. I guess if you view that as a congratulations, some people are like, eh, on it. And some people view that as an achievement to be at that age, you know. I am currently 28, so that's so far away from where I'm at, you know? Light years, that feels like, but I know it comes in the blink of an eye. Life is so fast. Enjoy your youth, my man. It was a trip. It goes fast. Yeah. You know, it's funny because I say that to people who are a lot younger than me, but I can only imagine it goes just as fast to that point, you know. I could be doing a whole lot worse things right now, so this is probably the best thing I could be doing, honestly. Could be fine here to play. Ooh, some more Journey. It's playing a lot of Journey today. Do your life your way. You are on track. Oh, yeah. That's good advice. 100%. There we go. We got it. We pinched the roll. No silver. And talking and laughing about. Thank you guys for the 8 likes. You guys are awesome. Nice 82. City of the Angels. Odds are your silver hit to come soon. Yeah, I'm hoping, because we've had a whole lot of rolls. Lots of rolls and not yielded it. Which is, I guess, you know, an expected thing. Rim's good on that one. Like, you shouldn't expect it. It's probably a low ratio of it happening. Oh, wow, look at that. That is a beautiful coin. Wow. No scratches on that. I'm setting that aside. Yeah, you would think, I mean, I guess it's one of those things at my workplace, I get a lot more silver than I do on the federal orders. So, this order's from the federal. We have a lot more luck. Last year, we had a lot more luck. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, let me pin that, Skylar. Thank you for that. You're awesome. Careful with your power tools. What do you mean by power tools? I'm kind of confused. Sometimes I don't know if people are saying things as an expression or if they're literally saying, you know. That's nice. We'll keep that one. If this whole stream can stay generally uncopyrighted, I'm going to be so happy. Probably not a good thing to use copyrighted music, but if you can get away with it and kind of have fun, I'm never going to monetize this stuff. I don't plan on it. So it's like, you know. Your construction. I don't know what you mean by this. You're going to have to elaborate on it. It's flying over my head. Let's get another song on here. Oh, 38 special. YouTube is big. Oh, yeah. 100%, you're right on that. See, luckily I'm only doing this music on the weekends. That's the goal, is to only keep it exclusively on the weekends. Try to do the more copyright-free music during the weekdays. And eventually we'll get these streams to be more private. When I get the memberships going, they're going to be membership only. And that's going to be where the giveaways lie, so. But we're just testing it out, seeing how it goes. There is a nice 82. I'm finding a lot of nice 82s and 83s in here, I've noticed. It's kind of interesting. Your job is construction? No. No. We're in retail, man. We're in retail. That's why I could find so much cool stuff sometimes and bring it home and show it off on stream. Yeah, no, we're not in construction. Probably wouldn't have as much time for this if I did construction, right? I must have you confused with another. It's okay. I understand. Yep, nope. We do retail. Which is good, because I'm able to find a whole lot of stuff at work. And I'm not the only one to do that. Skylar's someone who helps me with that. There's another guy that helps me with it. A lot of people in the store help me with that. They're all, bless them, bless their hearts, they're all awesome for helping me out with that. They do an awesome job. They make a lot of it possible. It is a group effort. No 2009s, no nothing so far. I haven't gotten very far, I guess, so I guess I shouldn't be saying anything. Hold on loosely. Be nice to find a proof dime. We only have like, I want to say 5 or 6 proof dimes we've ever found. Later on, we can pull some of those out and show you guys. This year we found at least 1 bicentennial proof dime, and that was pretty darn cool. Very unexpected. I think that was in the last order. No, that might have, I think that came from work, was the bicentennial dime. You anointed me blue, so I was at another coin roll show. My bad. It's okay. I try to make everyone a mod, so that way I can kind of, I know if they've been here before. It helps me, you know, remember, okay, you've been here before because I did that kind of thing, you know. If their name's gray, then they haven't been here before. It's my way of keeping track of people, at least. Especially since they changed it to where the username is now showing instead of the nickname on there, so some people I've had to go, oh, is that you or is that somebody else? Because I don't recognize their name on here. Good show. I appreciate it. I am natural. How's it going? Let's get another song on here. We can add that to my dad's playlist because he likes that stuff. Okay. Ooh, that popped up. Let's play that just because that's usually what we play anyway. Can't believe it picked this song out of like 17,000 songs. That's funny. Guess the coin or the year. You can, but I'm kind of going through them. You know, I'm kind of showing them as we go. But if I find something that looks like it's a win, then I'll cover it up and we can kind of guess the year. I know some people like to do that with wheat pennies and stuff. So far, we haven't found anything though. Hope you're doing good, Nathalie. I think your name is. I'm gonna butcher every name that pops up on here. I swear. Oh, I hate when you open a bunch of rolls and you get nothing. But we're making a dent. Look at that. We're making a little dent. Let's see. I'm not even going to count it. I was going to try to count it. There's no way. I just know that's probably about a little less than a whole box now of dimes. So we've done a whole lot this week. Okay, I saw from another YouTuber do it with all kinds of coins. I'm from the Netherlands. That is so cool. Wow. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. Another one of those. That is not silver, but it looks like it, but it's not. I don't think it is. That is so far away. I collect coins myself. That is cool. Yeah, if we were doing wheat pennies, I'd probably do a guess the year, but it's a little easier to see. If it's facing this way and it happens to be silver, then maybe I'll do that. But we haven't found any silver yet. So we're just trying to get through these so I can do something different than this. Because we've been doing dimes for like 5 or 6 days in a row, and I'm getting dimed out. Definitely getting dimed out. It's easier when you don't... Ooh, let's see, hold on a second. Where did that go? It's 22, okay. You do the same thing for like so long and you're kind of like, I'm getting fatigued from it. I gotta make you a mod. Okay. That's such a good coin rolling song. That's our regular song that pops up in the weekdays. So that's so funny. I'm waiting for Mark to get here so I could show him these coins and the alligator head that he likes. What are we gonna play next? Gotta be something that... Ooh, there's a... This is a good one. I don't even remember who sings this song. Who is this? I don't even know who. It'll come to me later. This is a popular song from the 70s, though. I've done it on my channel. Oh, that went on the ground. Oh, thank you. I liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. This is USA money? Yes. Yep. These are dimes. These are 10-cent dimes. Later on in the night, we're going to get to some other stuff finally. We're going to do some quarters, nickels, dimes, and pennies. When my dad gets here, he's going to probably go through the bag of pennies that he has. That's the plan. I gotta look at this. So, Eli, I'm assuming then, because that's faded. And that's faded a little bit, but not much. Is that even considered a grease strike then? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm still trying to, cause see the God and the trust are visible, but then the N and the we are kind of all faded. And then the 9 is definitely faded compared to the, you know, it looks right. Turn it over. See, but then that side's very clean. So the grease strike would be on the reverse as well, then. See, I'm thinking that's what that is. Yes, states. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, that's right. It would be on the top, wouldn't it? Yeah, it is faded a little bit. But you can see on the bottom it's more clear. Oh yeah, that's awesome. So that's like the 4th one. I'm setting that on here. And just so you guys know, I'm setting that right there. I got a little golden tower for all the finds that are like, you know, oh, the good stuff, you know. Yeah. JJ something. That's who made that song. I wish I could remember his name, but I can't find it right now. You got one, but where could be look at examples? Yes. I have like 0 knowledge on USA Money. It's okay. Well, there's always going to be either me or there's going to be people in the chat that could answer your questions you have. I have no idea on, you know, the Netherlands money, so, you know, if that makes you feel better, we're 2 peas in a pot sort of thing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find another song here. What's a good one to play? Ooh, that's a good one. Let's just do this one. Get a little jazz in here. ...2001 and before we had the golden, huh? I'm wondering if I have any Netherlands money. I'm gonna have to look in my binder. We have a binder for all the foreign money we have and all the tokens and just weird things like that. Later on, we're gonna have to pull that out because we're gonna start filling it with some of the stuff we got. There was a guy that came to my store and he wanted to give us a bag of goodies, so we got that. There's a lot of stuff over here. Some of that stuff is right here. Foreign coins like pesos and Canadian cents and all sorts of goodies. Like this thing's a good example. I have not even a clue what this could be. The bag just had tons of stuff in it he put together, so we're gonna fill the book up, or the binder, with that. It's been a long time since we've been in the binder. Yep. How's it going, Shu? Good to see you. I have silver golders. One golden is called a golder. Oh, that's a tongue twister, isn't it? I can give you a whole Dutch lesson and even right now European or EU money. Dang. That's... See, I have no idea on it. I'm sure people would probably love to hear on that. There's a little toner. Yeah, I've watched a few people from different countries unrolling coins, but not very many. That's cool, though. It's cool when people around the world somehow end up on your channel, kind of thing, you know? Dang. Still nothing. These rolls are gonna have to give. There's gotta be something at some point. See, there's a good example. That's a good example of one that I'm almost certain the We is completely intact, the N is completely intact, there's the 9 is completely intact, I don't see any doubling, so that's a perfect example of a reference where it doesn't have those errors, you know? Another colored one. Rim is solid. Yep, exactly. And 2.5 Gilders we call 8. Holy crap, I can't even pronounce that word. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. That's crazy. 2.5. That's interesting too. That you have a denominator. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. That is crazy. Wow. Oh, and my soundboard is off. I haven't used it yet. Let's see if we can get it on here. Woo! Wow. Look at that. 5 2009 dimes. 5 of them. Holy crap. 5 2009 dimes out of these rolls. And they all look good. Wow. That is crazy. I almost would say that's just as good as finding a silver dime. It's not quite, but it's like the amount of times I find a 2009 dime, that it's not common. So let's find another song. Ooh, let's do some Van Halen. Wow. That is crazy. Whoop whoop. That's awesome. Holy crap. Look how bad the D is. That's the wrong coin. Now I have to find it. Oh, there it is. Are you talking about the mint mark? Oh, big? Yeah. Wow. Right now, the euro, it is 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 50 cents, 1 euro, and 2 euro coins. Wow. That's a crap ton. Also, I was born in 93, so yeah, I know the stuff. Dang. Wow. I'm shocked. That is crazy. 5 2009 dimes. That's not gonna happen again. Whoa. Okay, this is the second time I have found the Cars movie. I'm almost certain that's a sticker from the Cars movie. Because that's a number 8. I have some coin somewhere that has a Cars sticker on it. And this is maybe that's what that is. I'm going to keep that just because that's kind of funny. Huh. Weird. Screenshot that moment so I remember. Keeping that too. Wow, some people collect those? Yeah, some people do collect the 2009s. That's why I save them. I'm trying to get a full roll. That's the goal, was to get a full roll, and I have not got that yet. It's taken me a whole year and a half, and I still don't have a full roll. The P especially, I'm pretty low on. Even a girl coming in here from Europe is not like a thing happened each day. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine how coin hunting is there with all those different denominations. That's crazy. Can we find another 2009 diamond? Can we make it 6? That would be just That will get the big applause button if we could somehow get one of those. So this I almost would think is considered a 2009 dump. These boxes just yielded something kind of crazy. I've never had that happen before. Usually the most I found in one session is 2, not freaking 5. Sticker coin. Oh, some people collect the sticker coins. Yeah. I don't know where the Cars coin is, where it has the Cars sticker on it, the Disney movie, but it's a Pixar, not Disney. Pixar. I'm gonna have to find that. It's somewhere. I have a weird coin bucket, and it's somewhere in that bucket. Found it when I wasn't streaming. Wow, we are at 14 likes. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. It is just getting higher and higher. That is crazy. I can maybe convince my dad to get some of those cool coins out. I know one time we got 50 likes, the most likes I've ever gotten. And we were supposed to show you guys some cool coins. We never got to do it. That's a nice 80. We never did it. I'd like to make up for that and do that. He's got some pretty darn cool coins that he has saved and found over the years. That'd be really cool. Got a couple gold coins from the 1800s. Somebody, how's it going? Good to see you. First American coinage was Martha Washington silver flatware. Huh. I don't even know what that is. Get another song here. What are we gonna choose? So many irrelevant songs. There's Peter Frampton. We'll play some Peter Frampton. Live, Peter Frampton. We have lots of special €2 coins in Europe, like limited edition. Also, 1 and 2 cent doesn't exist anymore from Finland. First few years, like 2 or 3 tiers, they quit, and 1 and 2 euro cents. So they discontinued them. It's crazy to think when a coin is discontinued. Wow. Melted the coin. Comes alive? Yeah, Peter Frampton comes alive. I think my mom gave me this song, I want to say, to do for my channel, for my synthesizer series. Flatten up these rolls. We're starting to get tall here. I haven't shredded paper in a couple of days, so it's starting to get a little monotonous. I think it's cool to hear all those people cheering. I don't think music does that as much nowadays, the live albums. What a time to be alive. I couldn't even imagine it. Great concert album. Yeah, it's got some good songs. I've slowly been making my way through that album. I got it times. Let's see, both bought it years back for €15 for 3 cents. That rare they are. I can sell easy for €30 each. Wow. So you could definitely make some money if you ever absolutely needed to. That's pretty cool. Good to know. If you're like, hey, I don't know how much it costs to send to USA, but I got lots of coins you could check online. I could send you if you like or trade. Yeah, it'd be cool. There's several people that want to send me some things from different countries. That'd be cool to do sometime. I got some guy that used to watch me on here that wants to send me stuff from the UK, I remember. He wants to send me like a little gift basket thing. I haven't seen him on here since I took my hiatus, so I'm hoping he's doing okay. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool to maybe do sometime. Once I can get things a bit sorted out here on the channel, maybe we'll be able to do that sort of thing. I'll keep you in the loop on it, though. If I need, I got a gold Roman coin with a certificate. Wow, that's pretty darn cool. A Roman coin, wow. Dang. I don't think I have any Roman coins either, to be honest. Coin collectors are nice people, aren't they? I don't know any coin collectors in person, really. I don't think I'm not as in it as me, you know. There's like people who save coins sometimes, and then there's like people who actually actively go out and try to definitely get everything and anything they can. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this 99 here. Nope. You have no idea what I can show you? That's wild. Yeah, we've got quite a bit here. There's a nice 82. Trying to get a roll of these now since I'm finding so many of these in these boxes. Yeah, we're starting to get through this army of dimes just a little bit. Lots of fake coins are out there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found a counterfeit coin, but it's crazy to think about. You know, usually you find like fake bills. So it's crazy to think about finding a fake coin. I just seen an article today about fake coins. I think it was like, it was one of the grading companies that certified that it was a counterfeit. Can't remember what it was, but it popped up in my Google News. Pretty wild to think about. Yeah, we're starting to make a dent. Starting to make a dent. We got maybe 2 sections of this left. Over here, and then there's like a little split here, and there's another section. So it took an hour to get into that, so maybe a couple of hours left for those. Be pretty nice to get through this. I will be satisfied. Silver and gold fake coins. That is insane to think about, too, because of how much money's wrapped up in that, typically. We had like 5 years back or something. Fake €2 coins. They are now worth over €50. Holy crap. That's insane. Crazy. I wonder what those people are cheering about on the song. Huh. He must be doing something on the stage, I'm guessing. Or maybe the bass player. Oh, it's his talk box. That's cool. That's a good talk box. Ain't kidding, this is a good album. This is the one where it's like, Baby, I Love Your Way, I think is on this album too. Oh, camera's having trouble focusing. Zoom in a little bit. The Goldens from 1950s and 60s are not 100% silver, but yes, they are silver for the most part. Yeah, that's how it is here in the US too. Anything before 65 is mostly silver, at least as far as dimes and quarters go here. 10 cent and 25 cent. Wow. I don't know if I've heard this song before, so this sounds really good in this key signature, but I know this isn't the original tuning. I'll give you a nickel for the dime. I'm good on that. I'll pass on that trade. Thanks for your offer, though, but... Because then I have to ship it to you, and then I'm losing money. Only if that nickel is like, you know... Maybe if it's like a 38D. Or a 39D. Me and my dad need a 39D for our book. If you got a 39D, we'll take it. I'll pay a dime for that. Here's a nice 88. Good to see you, Michael Wilbur. 100% silver is from the war, and before I have not a lot of war money. Golden from 1940s is 100% silver, and in top condition, I will never sell it. You got Nazi money with swastikas too. I might sell someday. That's crazy. Holy crap. Wow. I don't think we have any of that either. Wow. We got a runaway dime here. Nothing. Alright. Let's make like a big split here. So now I know I got 2 sections. We'll just see how far we get before I have to go get him. Once I get Dad, we'll switch to something else. We'll switch to these boxes I have. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, it's Peter Frampton, yep. Yep, it just happened to play in the playlist. We're trying to find stuff to play that's good 70s and 80s and 60s and maybe even 90s, you know. That's a good ear to recognize that. Good job on that. He used the tub modulator like Joe Walsh. Oh, wow. Tube modulator. Yeah, that thing sounded sick. How's it going, Lee Duvall? Good to see you today. Yeah, this is a tight song. Glad it popped up. They freaking rocked it. Woo! Music was definitely different back then. How many mints? Crate dimes? Uh, just 3 technically. 2 of the main ones, the Denver and the Philadelphia. And then San Francisco makes proofs. So just 3 technically. It's a nice 2000. Oh, this looks like something good. Nah, just a nice 92. What do you look for? We look for... Wow, listen to that crowd. Well deserved. We just look for low mintage, good looking coins, silver especially, and just anything neat looking, anything weird looking. That's the main stuff. We haven't found much to date, really. Just one 2009 dime. Which is okay, because that's the 5th 2009 dime in like a couple days. Pretty cool. Ooh, here's some dream. Here's that Dreamweaver album. And some West Point. Yep, that's right, the W dime. Yep, thanks for catching me there, because I forgot about that. I don't consider that just because it's such a rare coin to find coin hunting. But yes, you are right. Yep. 100%. I meant it good. We are well here. As the tourists say, not the patriotic refugees, they could drop to death, but all tourists say the Dutch are extremely direct, like saying, I like it, or what? WTF are you wearing? Yeah. Sorry if I miss your comments, guys. I have to look over to my left to read your guys' comments, so it does take me a second to catch up with the chat. It's moving a lot faster than I thought it was going to move. So I had to remind myself to look over there every now and then. Special sets have West Point mint dimes. Yeah, 1996 is a good example. That's the one I'm trying to find. If I could find that live streaming, I will just, like I said, I will die peacefully. I am waiting for that moment. That will be a big celebration. Because I am eager to fill that spot in the book. I'm really hoping. I'm just praying that pops up one day. Some songs have no copyright 50 years later. Yeah, so far they have left the stream alone. I feel like I would know if they shut it down. They haven't shut it down yet, so it's like one of those things. I think what I did worked. You know, I think changing the tuning and changing the speed kind of made it to where the copyright detection system doesn't catch it. But we'll see. We have to wait till we post it. When we post it, we'll look back and see if they block certain parts of it. If they block it, well, then I know what to do. You know, then I'll change the formula. But until then, we're gonna keep it like this, hopefully. Because I think it's cool to listen to old music that's different. Look at that, guys. Look what I brought home. One, two, three, four, five. Almost a broken ladder star note. It was close. Skylar told me about this yesterday. She's like, guess what? Guess what you have? I was like, oh no, what's it? Is it a 50 or is it 100? And she's like, it's 100. Welcome to the jungle. I'll be right back, guys. Can't believe it played Welcome to the Jungle. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Open some other package. Yeah, we're gonna open some other coins here soon. We're trying to get through these. That's our goal, is to get through these things. Get them done. We've been sitting on them for months. We have some other different bills here, like other autographs on them. That's pretty cool. Like made in another country, other hand sign. How's it going, Martha? Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing good. No. Can't believe it played Guns N' Roses too out of all this. It's got so many songs to try to shuffle. So I guess the playlist is doing pretty good. Welcome to the jungle. Another years with bills of paper money. A lot of Euro money, plastic. Or plastic. Sorry, I'm having to read the text on my screen is really small, so I have to make sure I'm reading it properly. Don't want to misread your guys' messages. Huh. And then when we do switch the denominations, I'm going to let you guys choose what we do first. We'll do a poll. Normally, if I wasn't doing all these dimes, I would let you guys choose what we start out with. So, woo, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, jungle. Welcome to the jungle. I have a €5 biljet. I can't even pronounce that either. Different hand sign from 2013 and a €20 biljet. Other hand sign in it, or is a signature the right word? Signature would probably be a better word. But you're right. Yep. Hand sign is another word for that. Let's see. 20 from 2015. That's pretty cool. If you space a banned word, they might miss that. That's true as well. See, there's like ways of working around that. I'm thinking that the music seems to be okay, because I've seen a lot of streams that have copyrighted music and then they just like take it down halfway through the stream. I'm not going to mention it too much, but it seems like we're okay and we're in the clear. This was the big test to see if they would allow it. That's a keeper. Yeah, that 85 is a keeper for sure. It's got no scratches on it. Let's get another song on here. To take the bill something thin and see the printed line vertical, you can lift it. Oh, you're talking about that security tag? Yeah, you're talking about this? Yeah, because you could put a toothpick in between that thing, right? I'm trying to think. You could stick that in there. I know there's a way of doing that. That looks pretty darn cool on the camera, right? Yeah, I've seen people do it before where they're able to get their like toothpicks or something in there. I can't do it with this screwdriver, but I gotta get through these times. I've been getting distracted. It's not under the blue, it's under the stripes on the blue. So just go to the direction of the blue and it'll show if it's fake. It's under the stripes of the blue. So you're talking... Wait. What you looking for? In the dimes, we're looking for like silver and good-looking bill... Or good-looking coins. And low mintage. So wait. It's under the stripes on the blue. So where's the stripes on the blue exactly? You're talking about like right here? I know I've seen people do it before. I'm just trying to think on where that's at. You're gonna have to like explain that. Good to see you in the chat though, Aiden. We're getting major distracted. That's okay. I'm not in a rush for anything really, so I'm more so chatting with you guys than anything. You have any Euro money? I don't think so. I don't think we have any European money. Not that I know of. Unless my dad has something that I don't know of. Or old European money, yeah. I don't think we have any. Any at all. Okay. Ooh, there's another Van Halen song. Make you a mod, Bill. Oh. Come on, give me something. Please. I feel like I've been unloading silver for days and not brought anything back, really. Patience is a virtue, isn't it? How much does it cost to send it to use like an envelope with a few coins? I don't know, but I know probably across like from country to country it's probably a lot, but I don't know the exact amount, to be honest with you. I definitely do not know the exact amount. I'm going to need to know when I start doing little giveaway things, but right now, I do not know off the top of my head. Someone might know in the chat, but I do not know. Ooh, look at that. Tossing that in the box for sure. Like 50 grams, probably less. Yeah. I figure it's going to be pretty expensive. Ooh, that's a good song. We'll leave this one on. It's a band called Unitopia. Unitopia is pretty cool. They do old 70s and 80s songs. Specifically, you look for dimes from 1965. If you're lucky, they are silver. Yeah, I do check those rims a lot. Yeah, I do check the rims a lot. I don't expect it, but you never know what's gonna be in a roll, you know. Make you a mod, Aiden. Yep. I hope that one day that'd be cool to find something like that. Especially live hunting. That'd be really, really cool. Be pretty darn cool. Lots of new dimes. Ooh, that's pretty good. Keep that. And I'll toss that in there too. Don't damage the star. I want to send you, instead of buying a super chat, I'd rather give you something cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, maybe if I can get you on one of these streams, I'll get you my email and maybe we can figure that out. That'd be cool. Then I could show it off on the stream. That'd be pretty darn neat. Don't damage the star. Yeah, I definitely am more keen on keeping it in the condition that it's in. That's why I was trying not to mess with it. I was like, I don't want to damage it. It's already folded a little bit. It's been circulated a little bit. I try not to mess with those too much. I could send you a zinc war money there. Wait next to Motine. You got something really unique. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Also, there's a thing about pennies where I think one of the dates is 1969 that has a chance of having numbers or letters to be duplicated. So the double die. Yeah, when we hunt pennies tonight, maybe I'll try to remember that. Because we got almost a whole box of pennies from the workplace, and sometimes that yields good things. So there's the chance of finding something cool in that. At 24. We're making it through a little bit at a time. Ugh. Get dimed out. Well, let's do that. Ooh, baby, gonna get to you, girl. Step by step. Nothing. Dang, all of these 99s now do not show anything like a grease striker, so I definitely think that's what that was. Every time I found one. I think that definitely, I don't know, they could have been circulation, but... Okay, I need to catch up here. There's also a big gap in between the A and the M. Yep, that's on like the, I'm trying to think, the 90s, the 93 and the 99? I can't remember. The wide AM, yep. I do remember those errors. Only on pennies though. Most stream I will be asleep. It is 1:30 in the morning right now. That's crazy. Holy crap. It is 6:41 right now at night. So that's crazy. That is cool. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I will get in touch with you about that. We'll figure that out. We'll get that figured out. There's some color. That's some nice color there. Slip it in a book. Yeah, we're gonna get some of this flipped up. When I get a little break here soon, we're gonna do some organization stuff. Try to get this stuff cleaned up. I want to use this desk over here to the left side, but there's coins sitting all over it. We got to get stuff put away. We're trying to get as far as we can in the dimes. That's the main objective right now. I just want to get these done. They've been sitting here for months. Getting a little better at flipping these so I can see if there's any rotation errors or anything, though. I'm getting better at that. It takes a certain finesse of turning, flipping, turning, flipping, turning, flipping. I'm gonna make a poll right now and you guys could vote on it. I'll let it up for a while. Try making a leaning tower of dimes. Maybe on that. Find another song here. Okay. Let's make this poll. You guys could choose what coin we want to go through here soon. Nickel. It's kind of silly putting the dime on there because we've been doing that for a while, but maybe some people still want to see the dime. Who knows? The song Moonlight Shadow. I don't even know that song. I'll have to try and get it downloaded. Is it that? By Mike Oldfield? I can't play it like it originally is. I'll have to download it and then change the tuning on it. I have to make sure that's the right song you're talking about. And I got dimes going all over. How old are you? I am almost 30. Almost 30. It's house music, huh? I don't even know what house music is, but yeah, I will try to get it here soon. When I got another pair of hands here soon, I will. I'll try to play that one. I don't think I have that on my phone yet. I want to say I know that name, Mike Oldfield, though. Oh, that is Chariots of Fire. Isn't that crazy? That's playing. Wow. I forgot I had that on there. I'm gonna let that play. I don't even remember when I put that on my phone. That's funny. Boy band Step by Step. Yep, that was Step by Step earlier. Skylar was the one to recommend me that song for my channel. She listens to that kind of music. You know techno? I don't know too much techno music, but if you name some names, I might know. But I just don't know any of those names off the top of my head. When you turn 30, maybe I can give you a nice gift, but this isn't it. This song sucks. Yeah, Chariots of Fire is definitely something. I completely forgot I had it on here. It is a good way of testing YouTube's copyright, though. You need to come to the Netherlands, even if it's worldwide. That'd be like a life accomplishment if I could do something like that. I've never been outside the US, so it's like one of those things. Dang, that's a nice 17. We're keeping that. We're making it. We're getting through these dimes. We're slowly getting there. It isn't wanting to give us the... Oh, is that a grease strike too? Look at that. I think that is, because look at that 6. Look at that right there. And right there. Same thing as the 99. I want to say that's definitely probably one of those grease strikes. The 6 is so apparent. Wow. I'm going to set it aside. I think it is. Let's get another song going. Here's some newer Journey music. How much are those worth? Like the grease strike errors, I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. Exorcist. See, that's Tubular Bells guy. Tubular Bells guy. I'm not sure what song you're talking about because I kind of flew through all those songs there. Oh. Okay, this is post Steve Perry Journey. So people might not recognize this side of Journey. Oldfield Tubular Bells. So that is Mike Oldfield then, okay. I'm gonna have to get that on the list. Not a silver in there. Let's see what people voted for here. Pennies is in the lead. Wow, that's crazy. People want to see pennies. That is crazy. I remember last year, quarters was always what won those polls. Hold the head up. Index finger and thumb, then move it 180 degrees to check the head and the coin are utterly the same. If not, you got a mispressed coin. We're gonna have to figure out that technique because I'm still feeling myself out for all the techniques. I'm trying to look for rotated die. I want to find a rotated error. That's kind of the thing I'm going for right now. If I can find a rotated error, I'll be happy. Maybe I'll change the technique. Right now, I'm just kind of feeling myself out and looking for all sorts of different things that people tell me to look for. I haven't found a good technique for it all yet. So everything's in a different spot. I have to keep turning everything. Hold the coin right up. Yeah, it looks more like money from pennies than anything else because the pennies are worth 1 cent. As someone said, the pennies are last year. Somebody said that the pennies were so last year. I'm sure we were saying that back then, and then look what happened to the pennies. Now everybody is trying to find any kind of penny error they can if they can even get their hands on them. We're getting to the point where I can almost count how many we have left, which is a huge plus. We're getting there, finally. I see the light at the end of the tunnel kind of thing. Dang, guys, we're almost at 20 likes. That's kind of insane. I don't even remember the last time I got 20 likes on something. You guys are awesome for that. Get that song changed because I don't know what this is. That was the Mummy movie. Wow. There's Lady Fingers. We'll play Lady Fingers. Let's play Lady Fingers. Well, how many pennies do we actually own? Okay, hold on. I gotta go back and read. I haven't read for a while. Yeah, I just do not have time to try to learn a new technique. I'm sorry, Nathalie. We'll try that another day when I have time to learn a technique. I'm just trying to figure this all out, and I'm honestly just trying to get through these right now. Maybe another day we'll try to figure out a new technique for how we're doing that all. We have a goal we're trying to get towards right now. Almost like that in your head. Didn't match the head. Now you have a special mismade. Yeah, I'm not trying to get too deep into finding things like that. So it's one of those things. Maybe another day we'll try to do that. But right now we don't have the time to try to figure something out like that. Whereas, like, on a normal day, we're not even trying to find errors, you know? So it's like, eventually we'll get to that point. That takes time. And as for the amount of pennies, like, I think the amount of rolls we have today is, like, almost a box, I want to say. I know we got about 2,000 wheat pennies. We got over 2,000 wheat pennies. That's the last time we did a count on it. Which is pretty crazy. That's over time. Not a single 2026 yet. Isn't that crazy? It's so many dime rolls and not any current years. It really shows how rare those things are becoming. Keeping that. Yeah, we got crap tons of different pennies besides wheats too, so I wouldn't even be able to give you a number on how much we own. That's just way too many. Outrageous amounts. That's probably the answer I can give you. Outrageous amounts. Oh crap, we just hit 20 likes. You guys are so cool for that. Holy crap. No problem. But dude, one of the coins could be worth thousands, 10,000, up to 100,000 in some cases. I literally do it myself, but no luck. Yeah, it's one of those things maybe. Sometimes with error coins, it takes so much time to get to looking and finding. I kind of hope that somebody here will find it and see it. But if not, somebody else will own it. You know, I'm not trying to find a unicorn with what I do. If we find it, that's cool, but I don't expect a unicorn, you know. I'm still trying to learn about all the errors anyway. There's freaking crap tons of them. Freaking crap tons. I'm lucky I even remember the grease striker that Eli told me about. I don't remember stuff like that. Oh. Check the chat. I keep missing the chat. What are you looking for in Dime? Sorry, just tuned in. It's okay. We are looking for silver. We're looking for low mintage. We're looking for anything that looks pretty good. You know, nice and shiny. Anything that looks weird. Anything. There's actually a lot of pennies that have errors, so it's very like you would have some. Yeah, we got a really cool. Let's see if I can find it real quick. We found this during a stream last year. I found a bag. We got a bag of pennies, and it had 700 wheat pennies in it. 700 something wheat pennies in it. It was insane. And one of the pennies looked absolutely wild. I don't know if I could find it here. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Get a different song on here too. Oh, that's a good song. I'm not sure where it's at right now. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. Look at that. See if I can get this under the scope. I don't know if the scope's going to be able to pick it up with the plastic thing on it. Yeah, look at that. It's got a 3 and a 4 on the chest. Like a stamp almost, like the date got backwards. And then it's got a double stamp line all around. Yeah, that one was crazy to find. Yeah, that's one of them. That was crazy. Let's see. That is worth a lot of money. Yeah. I couldn't believe we found that. And there was 600 other wheat pennies in there. About 700. Something insane. That was quite a hunt. You'll have to go back and find it. It's like the 10th or 11th stream, and the whole bag took like 5 streams to go through before we could get it done because there was so much to look through. It was just insane. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let you listen to Huey Lewis. I gotta use the bathroom just real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll get continuing on this stuff. Okay. Sorry, guys. That was 2 hours not using the bathroom. Had to go real quick. Yeah, I don't know if I want to sell that penny. Maybe eventually down the road, but that penny is like the craziest thing we own, so I'm like kind of more leaning towards not. But maybe someday we'll see. It is a crazy penny. Lover boy. It could be your $1 million. I don't try to think like that, but wouldn't that be pretty cool? That'd be pretty wild, though. I'm afraid if we send it to grade, it might not come back. You know what I mean? We might not get it back. They might send us a different coin. That's the only thing we're paranoid about, is that sort of thing. I don't think it would happen, but you never know what's going to happen in that process. I'd love to visit the USA sometime. You should. I don't even know what the Netherlands could be like, so that's pretty interesting to think about. Okay, I think after this, I'm gonna try to switch it up between the dimes and some other stuff. I'm gonna see where the poll's at. We're gonna see where the poll's at. Doing dimes is cool, but doing it for 2 hours is exhausting. That's a nice coin. We're keeping that. I want some variety. Because we haven't found anything in the dimes, and it's becoming a letdown. Right there and right there. It's a little faded. I'm not sure, so I'm going to set it aside. Not sure on that. Not sure on that one either. Now I'm second guessing myself on all these that could be grease strike errors. I don't even know who this is. Sorry, Nathalie, we're gonna go by the poll and what it says for what we do next. That's the rules. We gotta go by the poll. That's how it's always been here. The viewers dictate. Let's see where we're at. Dang, pennies is still in the lead. We'll start with some pennies. Oh, let's get the penny box. Okay. I gotta get another pickle jar here. We do keep the coppers, so I do have a bucket for copper coins. We've been filling it. Is that what this is? Yeah. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's see what this is. I don't know why I'm looking on the rim, because it's not like there's anything to find on the rim with these. Ooh. We gotta get this camera face down. Way too high. There we go. It's nothing like I thought it'd be. It's not how I imagined. I don't know near as many penny airs, so you guys are gonna have to. Interesting, but not enough to justify the action. You guys will have to help me out with that one. And I'm gonna try to set the copper side too. Can't guarantee I'll get it every time, but since copper is at 626, I think it's at 626 per pound today. I'm definitely trying to save all of that. Maybe even some good-looking shield cents I'd probably save too if I can. Yeah, the letter, the D letter under, yeah, the D is the mint mark. That's the mint mark. How old do you think I am? I have no idea, because I haven't ever seen you on my streams, so it's kind of hard to say. I have no way of knowing that. Okay. Based off the knowledge, that's even harder to say, because sometimes I've had younger people on my stream know a whole lot more than me. So that's where it's like, I can't even really tell that way. Toss these coppers in here while I'm thinking about it. It was some months ago, we had a freaking crap ton of copper floating in with these rolls. Do you want the first or the last digit? I think the first would probably help out a lot more. In that case, if you want to give me a guess. One. Dang, if you're in your teens, that's actually crazy. I wish I knew that much at that age, regardless of what the last number is. Get a different song on here. Yeah, ZZ Top. I gotta get this jar open for the zinc. I'm in the teens. That is wild. I got a few different young people watching every now and then. Let's alternate between these. Let's go back and forth between dimes and pennies. Dang. That's gonna be sad if we don't get any silver at all tonight. $16, wow. You know, quite a bit for how young you are. Like I said, I wish I was getting into it at that age. I can only think about, well, how much I would have if I would have just gotten into it at that age. Lucky. I started collecting coins at age or 9. Everything has its reason, yeah. Anytime before 20, then you got decades ahead of you, you know? You guys are lucky. Well, that's 25s. This man. Ugh, look at that. Look at all that tar. The Hills a tech school. Huh, I did not know that. Good for you on that, though. Can't pick that up. Lots of shiny 17s. I don't know why that is the case. That's weird. Huh. Whoa, look at that. That's weird. Man, that is sharp. Weird how that happens, right? I'm gonna toss that in there just to put in a weird coin bucket, but that's weird. Oh, there's the monkeys.
Here we come, walk down the street. Yet
The USA version of the Beatles. That's what I heard. My grandma loves the monkeys. That's cool. I can't even remember where. I think I watched a video on them. That's how I found out about them. They were talking about how they were the USA version of the Beatles. That's pretty cool. Copper. You like songs from the 80s or 90s better? I think 80s. I was raised on a whole lot more 80s. So I just gravitate more towards the 70s and 80s, but that doesn't mean I don't like 90s. I found a lot of good 90s songs, so it's like one of those things. I think it's just what you're raised on and what you're used to, you know. Now, I thought the 92 had something with the AM, but I can't remember what it even is, honestly. Workout head starts and knee cops. I don't even know what any of those are. That's crazy. Ooh, look at that. That is pretty. We'll keep that. I don't have my bucket for the pennies I'm keeping, so I have to put them in a big stack here for now. There's some Metroid music. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, and Skylar showed me a lot of music, so that makes sense. You've grown up on a lot. Shiny's ink. Ooh, look at that 84. Whew. It's called the wide AM if the AM isn't touching. That's the wide AM. Yep. That's right. I just can't remember the years that it... There's like several different years where that's the case. Oh, there's a 2009. Heck yeah. Give it a small clap because it's common to find. Whoa, look at that. I'm not gonna check for the thumb because I'm gonna roll those up and eventually they'll be given away. So I ain't checking. You guys can check for it. Lots of small date 82s in here. Yeah, there's probably a lot that I don't know that people could talk about on here, to be honest. That's why I'm here to learn, though. It's always better to check instead of not. Yeah, I like I said, I think I mean maybe I should start checking. But But I feel like it'd be a nice little giveaway item to do that. You know, there's a 92, I think. I think the 92, if I remember, is if it's touching. Which is not touching here, but that's what I remember seeing in a video one time. Get this music changed to something else. Let's see what we can find. There's some... Oh, was that something No. We're gonna get these playlists sorted out so that way I don't have to mess with it. I feel like it takes way too much time to even find something to listen to. I just got way too much music on here is what the problem is. There's Devo.
Hello. This is
Devo.
We would like to say things go both ways. New ideas, stupid moves, nightmares or dreams come true. Future work, minus play, engine mounts.
Yeah, Netflix, like I said, we'll figure out how to get some of the coins here. I'd like to show that stuff off on stream. That'd be pretty cool.
The screw turns, someone calls.
Look at that mint mark. Thick mint mark there. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that mint mark's doubled, but I'm gonna set it aside because it sticks out. Filled? Yeah, it looked like a filled P. I've seen a lot of filled D's, but not a filled P. Huh. Cause see, that one looks normal. Huh. Show it to you again. Let's see if I can find it. Is that what it is? Yeah, because it sticks out. Yeah, that's basically almost filled. It's got a little outline around it too. And then the 88's all... The 88's super thin. Yeah. The whole thing's thin, and then that thing's just thick. Wow. There's a field. Yeah, oh yeah. That thing stuck out like a sore thumb. I'm putting it on the plate. We're putting it on the golden plate. Heck yeah. We'll give it a little clap. Woo! What are we gonna play next? Ooh, that one's a good one. We're gonna play this. This one's kind of not gonna be known by a lot of you guys, but it's a good song. Play Shout or Anne Frank. See, I'm gonna have to. When I cannot be doing coins and I'm just sitting here, I'm gonna download that stuff so I can play it. Maybe I'll go back. I'll promise. Here, we'll do this. I'll go back through these comments and I'll download these songs and we'll do it tomorrow. That makes it a little easier, so I have them available because I don't think I have any of those. I don't think I have any of those songs available. I have a whole lot of songs, but just do not have those songs at the moment. And it's gonna take time to download it, and then But I will, if they're in the comments, I will be able to go back and read them, and then I'll get them on here. That way I can make a playlist specifically for you guys. I promise that. Yeah, but if I play it directly off of YouTube, they're gonna copyright it. That's the problem. I have to modify it so that way it doesn't get caught by the copyright detection system. Look at that, it's got some good bands. That's how I kind of do this, you know. Oto was her father. Huh. She wrote the diary. That's Anne Frank you're talking about. Yeah, we're trying to find some silver right now. That's like the big goal. I'm hoping at least there's one silver dime. I'm begging for it at this point, it seems like. Really anything, but that's like, I'm just kind of praying that'll pop up. From Amsterdam, yeah. That's right. Look how far we're getting through those games, guys. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. About 40 dime rolls left. Blah! Getting dimed out. Just pull something else out. Give me 1 second. Are you very active? Like on YouTube? I'd say we're becoming pretty active on YouTube again. Let's do some nickels. Let me get my nickel bucket. I can't do too much of one denomination. I start to go crazy. Tennis? Oh, like physically? No. Definitely not. I should be, but I'm not. Last summer I was doing a whole lot of walking. I was walking tons of miles last summer. Do you play any sports? No. My dad and his brothers all played baseball and basketball and all that. They were big into that. Yeah. A lot of people ask my dad why me and my brother didn't get into sports, and we didn't really get into it. We just weren't into that, you know. But back then, that's what all you had to do, you know. So it's different than it is now. Now you got technology, you got all these different things you could do. So it's one of those things, you know. Fun fact: tennis makes you a little bit worse at pickleball. That's what you do. Amsterdam is the capital city of the Netherlands. Huh. And as a tourist attraction, Amsterdam, you know, is in the Netherlands. Only 100 coffee shops and smart shops and bars and sex stires. I think that's what that you said here. It's actually absolutely not a tourist trap. That's funny. Ooh, that's a good song. Or no. I got the name mixed up. Whoops. Ooh, there's one. Let's do that one. Can you please? Yeah, I was gonna say you can. I was gonna say you could retract comments on there. You're good.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. I say, we
You could dance if you want to.
a place where they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this.
Oh yeah, you're good. All good.
And we can dance.
Whoa, hold on a second. Okay, that's a D. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's see if the dimes have, or the nickels have anything. It's been a long time, so we actually haven't hunted dime, or keep wanting to say dimes because I've been stuck on it for so long. We have not hunted nickels since coming off of our hiatus. So it's nice to be back to these. These were the main things we did back in the day, I want to say. Be cool to find a dual date. We could dance. There are not very many. There's like 10 of these rolls, though, so not very many. Yeah. Do these for a little bit, just to kind of keep things moving. Maybe there's a buffalo or something in it. That'd be cool to find a buffalo, right? Chat was disconnected. That's interesting. I wonder why that happened. Do you have a lot of dollars, like the coin dollar? We don't have a lot of those, to be honest. Not a lot, to be honest. What state are you from? I'm from the Midwest. I try not to give out my location. I'm trying not to dox myself, to be honest. I've told people where I'm from. Whoa, look at that, guys. Holy crap. Dang. Oh, we gotta pause the music for that. Hold on. Turn off. What's going on here? Whoa. Look at that, guys. Look at the dark tone on that thing. Holy moly. Woo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We gotta get that in a flip. Holy crap. And it's got steps. Dang. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Good find. That's right. Wow. Hold on. We gotta get the stapler off for that one. Oh, I gotta go get my quarter flips. Hold on, because I don't have any nickel flips at the moment. So we gotta separate all this. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta get that flip. Hold on. Holy moly. Dang, I did not expect that. That is crazy. Wow. I am so blown away by that. I'm so glad I went and got these rolls. These are... Oop, there's some Journey. Good Journey song right there. I love this song. And Positive Touch. Through. Woo! You. It's got a little toning on it too. Yeah, that's awesome. Whoop! Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Okay. Let's get back on track, because that really kind of caught me off guard. Well, and leave it to the nickels to bring some excitement, right? That was a good find. Crazy that was just sitting in there like that. I've always found more good finds out of the nickels than anything, though. I have much better luck. I gotta screenshot that so that way I put that in the description. Not used to doing that because we haven't hardly found diddly squat. Not a buffalo, but I'll definitely take that. Oh, come on, fingers, do what you need to do. Okay. Well, that was kind of crazy to find that. That was nothing else in the roll, but that was wild. I love finding like toned nickels like that. Now I'm kind of wanting to keep going through those. There's not very many nickels, so I guess we might as well just finish them off. That was kind of wild. Get another song going here. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Deep. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What songs do you have? I have crap tons of songs. So many songs. Like I said, there's 17,000 songs in this playlist. And it grows every day. The more I get, you know, I try to add it to the list because I do a series where I jam along with songs. So there's tons upon tons, but you guys can help add more to that. I'll go back, like I said, I'll go back through this live stream and add whatever you guys type in the comments. That way it's in there, and then I can kind of add it to the rotation. How many songs? Like, yeah, like right now the phone is holding 17,171. A lot. There's a little off center, not barely. Barely. Not even noticeable, really. Hey. That's crazy. That was the only nickel really sitting in there so far that I've pulled. Not any other pre-60 nickels. Granted, it's only been like 2 rolls or 3 rolls, one of the two, but gosh darn it. Yeah, at least you got one. Yeah. I did not expect that. That's definitely the find of the day so far. Absolutely plumb wild. MP3 and MP4 and LimeWire. Yeah, I do use MP3 downloaders. That's mainly what I do for all of that. I'm using one every day. That's like what I do is I go through all the songs I put watch later playlists, and I sit there and download it, put it in its spot, go through the song, add it to the listening playlist. It's a big complicated process. Not many people can say they have one, yeah? That's probably also true. I did enough nickel hunts last year to where I have a good amount of them, but they're in a box somewhere over on the other side of the room. Dang it. I hate when that happens. Yeah. Somewhere on the other side of the room, there's a bunch of them. Some of them are 1950s. 1950s, not the D's, but 1950 P's, but they're toned and they look good. They've got their steps. There's some other 40s. Yeah, those are all on our live streams last year. Before I took my hiatus, we found a whole bunch. It was crazy. Tiny bit offsettering. I'm gonna have to get all that sorted. I've been tossing a crap ton in this bucket, or this little box. Keep dropping the coins too. We're about to hit 3 hours. It's been a while since we've done a 3-hour stream. Ooh, that's a nice 84. Look at that. It's got a little luster on it. Yeah, I'm keeping that one. When do your streams usually start? See, that's kind of a hard question to answer, because it used to be like consistently at night or in the daytime, But recently it seems like we've been able to get it started about... Hey, there's something here. Toned. There's a toned. About 11 to 12 in the morning. On the weekends, it seems like it's going to be at night. Or at least late daytime. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, about late daytime. Today was later than I thought. I seem to have been just later than I want to be every day. But we're trying to get to that point where we're on time and earlier. So that way we have more time. And if you check the post tab on my channel, that's when you'll be able to see when I'm going on. I usually update it. If I'm running behind, if it has to be pushed back, I update it. That way you know about the proximate time. You're not sitting there waiting forever for me to, pop on, I don't like to make people wait. Last weekend that happened. It's just a matter of getting back into the groove of even streaming every day. I'm trying to get it in a little bit each day. Especially because we have all these dimes to get through. Yeah, if you're not available in the morning through the weekdays, I'd say that's probably a low chance then. I'm trying to get to a point where I could start streaming at night. I just don't... I might have to, figure out how I can... Because I can't stream upstairs at night, because that'll keep my dad up. So I'm trying to, if I could find a way to stream downstairs, then we'll do it. We'll have a stream downstairs. We'll take everything downstairs, and we'll have night streams. Because it seems like people are online a lot more at nighttime. So, whenever I can figure that out, I will let you guys know. And we'll do it every single day. Because I want to get back to that. I do miss the everyday streaming. And nighttime, I can go as long as I want. I'm not rushing. I hate rushing on my streams. That's a big thing. God, 2014 and 2015. You remember those days? I do not really remember 2014 and 2015, to be honest. It's been too long. It's a little over 10 years ago. I was graduating high school around that time. Have you ever shown your face? By accident. By accident. I did it yesterday by accident. My finger grazed the button that turns the camera. You have 2:54 a.m. at night. So when is it daytime you go online? Tomorrow? So tomorrow would be... Ooh, what is this? Oh. Nice, but I don't think it's nice enough to keep. Tomorrow I can't even say when I'd be online either. That's the thing. That's why I update my post tab. Because I just do not have a specific time. There's a bubble. I do not know how my day ever pans out. That's the problem. I only get the weekends off now, so it's like one of those things I have to get things done. I have a life outside of YouTube. And whenever I can get things done that prevent me from streaming, then I can get on here for as much time as it allows. So it's always a mixed bag, at least until I can get back to that point. Last time, before the hiatus, I had a pretty routine thing going on. I'd wake up and be online almost at 8 or 9 o'clock Central Time, and then sometimes I'd come on at 11 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock at night, Central Time. I'd be on for some hours. So I'd get a good 6 or 7 or 8 hours in every single day. And now things are a little bit different. So it's just like trying to make my way back to that point, basically. It's a mixed bag. Ooh, look at that. It's got some, dang, look at that. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Get a different song here. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Dang, that's a nice one, too. Back to back. Get a screenshot of that moment. Yep, if you ever miss the streams, I will have a timestamp of everything we find that's worth watching. That way, you don't have to dig through the whole stream to find a cool moment. That looks like it's been rubbed a lot. Yeah, that 85 kind of looked like it was rubbed around the edge a lot. I went ahead and threw it in a box anyway. Not necessarily worth a whole lot, but I kept it. I keep a lot of things I probably shouldn't keep, but I'm like, I'm just gonna toss it in there. I'm sorry, I've been from a toothpaste this one. Hey, I think there's a thing about the date being a little further away from the edge. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a grease strike. That has to be. Look at that. Right there. The God is in perfect shape. The N and the we are completely gone. And so is... I don't even know what year that could be. I'm guessing 4. Yeah, look at that. That's 100% a grease strike. Dang. That's crazy. Because, yeah, look at that. The states. Yeah, I'm glad Eli told me about that. Holy cow. Keeping that. It's a 6? Yeah, I really couldn't tell. The date's so worn, I just could not tell. Or not worn, but that would be the error. Yeah, keeper, 100%. Yep. Thanks again for telling me about that, because I didn't ever notice that stuff. I should probably be screenshotting, and then that one's a keeper too. Look at that. This tray's starting to get a little full. Get this song changed here. Ooh, there we go. Dire Straits. Research the date error history. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a separate sheet almost just to write all those down. I gotta get something on my TV. It decided it was done. There we go. There's a nice 82. Yeah. Nathalie, I am not going to read all that out, but that is crazy. Probably better that I just don't read all of that out. We're finally getting to a point where we can kind of see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Yeah, slowly but surely making our way. Let's do another nickel. I don't even want to do another dime. Do another nickel. How's it going, Howie G? Hope you're doing well. TV. I have to alternate or I go crazy at this point. That's so many freaking dimes trying to look at that for hours on end. I hope you find some awesome coins. We found a lot tonight, I think. I think tonight's been a pretty good night overall. That 56 made my night. That 1956 nickel definitely made my night. That thing's freaking awesome. We're definitely going to put that in a little plastic circle thing and... Now, to find a buffalo in the same night, too, that would be crazy. Or even a 24, 2009, something. Stay positive. Yep, 100%. Stay positive. Good advice. What does a buffalo mean? Finding a buffalo nickel. So that's a nickel that is before... That is 1938 and before. You'll know what it looks like because it'll stick out. It has a big buffalo on the back of it. I think I have one over here I could show you. I'll pull it out here in a second. Yeah, let me grab it real quick. Here's a good example of a buffalo. Yeah, look at that. That is a buffalo nickel. And then the Indian on the obverse, yep. And this one we acid dated, but the acid date didn't turn out too well. You can see it's still kind of not showing very well. I can't even remember what this one was. I can't read it. 19 something. 1914 or 15, I think. Yep. Yep. That'd be cool to find one. But we don't have very many rolls to make the odds very high, so I'm not going to be surprised if we don't find one. 24 likes. Look at you guys go. You guys are crazy. Money for nothing. What do you mean you have way more rules than I do? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm just not sure what that means. I'm dumping things in the wrong bucket too. Keep dumping the nickels in the dime bucket and vice versa. Oopsies. I want my MTV. I want my MTV. You do music tuner? Yes. Yep, I do. If you go to my channel at the top of my page, there's a running series where you could recommend a song for me to jam along with on my synthesizer. I do piano improvisations. I do mashups, and eventually I will be doing my original music that I'm creating. When we can get some time to sit down and do that. It's kind of hard when you also work all the time too, you know? But eventually I'm going to get to that. Indian head, but it still isn't well. I own maybe 4 coins and 1 or 2, and I got no idea when or where from all those coins. Huh! Oh, I mean, things you can put your special coins in both is... Yeah, yeah, we have those. It's like a little, here, I'll show you. Kind of like one of these things. We use these things. It's got the little, you could seal it, and then we got a little plastic liner that keeps it right in place so it doesn't move around. Yep, one of these things. I don't remember what these things are called, but yeah, basically those things, yep. 100%. We use flips, the cardboard plastic flips, but it's easier to buy those. They aren't as expensive. The little plastic circle things are a lot more expensive. What can we find here? Oh yeah, let's do some heart. I'm surprised more people aren't joining your stream. I'm not a very popular person on here, so it's one of those things, and I think a lot of people like to watch coin streamers to try to win things. You know what I mean? It's like time is money, and so they want, if they're gonna watch you, they want to have something out of it. My streams are all about just enjoying watching something happen, you know. Eventually I'll try to do the giveaway thing, but it's kind of one of those things, it's like, I think a lot of people want something out of it. They want something physical out of it, and if not, they don't want to spend their time on it. Which I understand, I don't blame them, but I am not in a position to do that right now, so... And we're just trying to grow it, you know, bit by bit, you know. We're not in a rush for that sort of thing. Do I want to be a super popular person? Not really, you know. I'm okay with the small crowd. That's my type of dream. Oh, yeah. I'll go crazy on you. Crazy on you. Yeah, we trying to get back into this normal process of doing this every day. Holy crap, there's so many papers down here now. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. Crazy on you. Pain, what you gonna do when your body's insane? There's another one. I ain't keeping that one though. I don't see anything going through the buffalo. I know that's a type of error to look for. I am here for not for modern. Let's see. I'm here not for modern use. I can get it here too. That is a shared passion. Absolutely. I don't think hardly anyone watches for personal gain, as even giveaways are such a long shot, aren't they? Like, you have to get a membership, and then you have to hope that you win on the, in the raffle that they're doing. So that's a good point. That is a good point. They watch as if they feel the connection to the activity or the personalities or both. Yes, absolutely. That is well said. Hope you're doing good, Richard. Thanks for watching this stream. I do appreciate you. And that comment is 100% true. That is what I was talking to my dad earlier today about. That is the exact point I was making to my dad. And that's what YouTube is about. It is about uploading your passion and having people that share that passion find you and connect with you on it. And it might inspire them to do something similar. And I got multiple passions that I do on here. Now, is this a, let's see, this looks old. Nope. I was getting my hopes up there. 6. Yeah. You couldn't have said it better there. Crazy on you. And my channel's where I blend all of my different passions. I try to get the music. The music's a big part of it. The coins are the big part of it. And then I advertise the weather videos through it, which I still am working on my weather video from a few months ago. A month and a half ago. We're trying to get that done so I can get it out. Hopefully I can get that out soon to you guys so you guys can see some cool, crazy stuff that happened. Let's get another song going here. No, the coin collection that is a shared hobby. I like this. If not, I was gone a long time ago. Yeah. And I don't mind if people, I don't want people to feel like they have to stay. That's a weird thing. That's a weird parasocial thing that people, You should do dollars now. I don't have any dollar bills, unfortunately. I wish I had some dollar bills to hunt. I do not have any dollar bills to hunt. Otherwise, I would. That is all the nickels we have left. Just 4. That was something I was looking at when I picked it up. That could be old. We'll see. Empty. There weren't many nickels. So I kind of want to get them done. Let's get the nickels done. Dollar coins have cents? Yeah, there are dollar coins. That's what these are. These are dollar coins. These are dollar coins. So they have dollar bills and then dollar coins too. See, dollar roll. Yep. But they're not common. I mean, they're not like a... People are like on it, People are They're going to discontinue them in 2032. So they won't be doing the presidential ones anymore. Or I guess the dollar coins, I guess, is what you want to say. That's what I heard anyway. Let's see what this is, because I've been curious on what that is. I bet it's not. Oh, it's a 66. Ah! Boo. Oh, there's a 57, though. That's nice. Woohoo! I'm gonna put that on the plate. That's the first pre-60 coin we found throughout all of this, besides that really nice 56. But I ain't complaining, because that 56 looked freaking nice. But these have relatively been empty, so it's kind of weird. I think that's been like that though. With these pickups from my store, they have been very empty as far as the nickel goes. They used to be last year. There was, everything used to be a lot more flourishing.
The creek is beautiful.
This is a good song. 2032. Why? Then we have digital. I don't know why. I think it's because people don't like the coins. They're not very popular. That coin, the Steve Jobs coin, it was popular because Apple is a popular product, but there ain't going to be many that are that popular after this, I don't think. Jesus, there's so many 25s. So many 2025s. Yeah, the next dollar coin is the Minnesota coin. And I don't think it's going to be near as popular. Funny, they did the same thing. Yeah. Nothing. Three left. That might be a war nickel. That could be a war nickel. We'll find out. Could be a war nickel. See how many subs we've gotten. There's probably been quite a few. Yeah, 831. Holy crap, a lot of people have subscribed from this stream. That's crazy. You guys are awesome for that. Holy moly. On the way to 1K. I also I meant to say they did the same thing with the pennies because they discontinued them. Yeah. Yep, and I feel like the nickel is what's next. The nickel's going to be next. It's just a matter of time, and then they're going to say it's the same thing. It's the same ratio. 3-to-1 ratio. 3-to-1 ratio. Costs about almost 15 cents to make a nickel. How long is it going to be? They just probably want to wait to get the dual date nickel out, and then they'll get rid of it. I guarantee it. I also record original music. I could recommend some amazing songs for you for your listening pleasure. I'm fairly certain you never heard, but that would probably love. I would love if you did that. Absolutely. Definitely recommend anything you can. Post it in these comments, and I will go through the video, and I will try to get it all in my list. There's some bubbles. Absolutely. Well, I really hope they start making them again. I really started collecting the pennies when I was like 5 or 6. Yeah, the only way you could get the penny now is the mint set. You have to pay crap tons of money for the mint set, which I'm going to get them. I'm going to get the mint set. If you get the uncirculated set, the silver proof set, and the proof set, you will have at least four dual date pennies in your collection. And they will have the lowest mintage so far out of any penny. Unless they raise the mintage, that will be the lowest one. War nickels 42 to 45, 30% silver. Yep. I haven't found one for a while. Trying to hope. I guess that must have not been a war nickel, whatever I was seeing there, but have to pull out my really nice looking war nickel because it's freaking nice. I don't. It has steps, but it's not perfect. But it's like definitely. It's got some gold toning to it, some yellow toning. I found it in a bag hunting one time. It was amazing finding it. Play something with links. Make your own large mint mark in order to retrieve them after the war. Yep. It's been a minute since we reached 30 likes. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time we hit 30 likes. That's OG days. That is early days of streaming where we hit those likes. So you guys are awesome for even getting us close to that. That is crazy. Can't thank you guys enough for that. Like, my mind boggles over that number. I'm like, holy crap. Absolutely plumb wild. Hey, what can I do as a mod? You're doing everything you could do. If you're talking, communicating, if you're, if stuff's going on that's a little weird, if there's too much spam or something going on, but I usually don't have that so far. I haven't had that kind of problem. But if there's something weird absolutely happening, people usually can tell when something's off and they will, they'll take care of it. So really, you're doing okay right now. I don't want to try to make people feel like they got too much on their plate because I'm the one doing all the work here. And I forgot to do this today because I got right into coin collecting. All I cared about was getting going. I forgot to change that. That is the big part of the streams, is hitting that button. Yep, give me a second, guys.
Just like that.
If you want, you can even just give me some songs and I could try to,
Yeah.
if I have them, I could play them.
Oh, yes, you smell it. Right, look here. Right foot you went. There you go. You know what? Not right now.
Yep, we are back, Aiden. I just had to get something in my stomach.
Keep this question.
Yes. Well, and you guys just got it to 30 likes. That's awesome. That's the most I've gotten in a while now. Welcome back. Thanks. Doing some Pink Floyd now. If this would focus better. There we go.
So you think you could tell?
Ooh, that's a nice 21p.
Blue skies and pain.
Yeah, that's worth keeping.
The cold steel rail. A smile through a veil.
And a nice 2012.
Think you could tell.
Dang, I don't find that type either very much. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. A nice 2012 because they have low mintage just like the 2009s. And the ones I opened earlier, there were a lot of nice 2012s as well. Yeah, 30 legs, that deserves a clap for celebration. Yeah, it should. Heck yeah. You guys are crazy for that. I'm serious. I don't know when the last time they did that. Well, the last time they did that was basically when we wanted to pull out your gold coins and everything. I said if we got the 50 likes, then we would pull everything out. We did. Well, we got 50 likes, but we never did it. We got to do that for them at some point. I know it's in that cigar box. Gonna get that. I was thinking if I did it tomorrow, maybe you could pull them out for me. YouTube's allowed the music though. They haven't taken it down. Finish up these nickels here. Have you ever been on a cruise before? No, I have not been on a cruise. Nothing like that. I'm guessing you're asking that because you've been on a cruise yourself. Focus, focus. This does not want to. There we go. I don't know what's going on with the phone. It does not want to. There we go. Huh. I don't even know why it's not wanting to focus now. I'm just gonna have to hold it far away, I guess. Can't fix that. Sorry, guys. We'll know when we find something anyway. A lot of 2014s in here for some reason. Get another song on here real quick. We're gonna do that one. Little House of Horrors. I wonder if I do this. Feed me. Hey, if you pull your phone a little back more, it'll focus. Try that, maybe that'll work better. It was doing good earlier, but now it's not wanting to. There we go. Now you might have fixed it. Thanks for that, Aiden. Guess how many cruises you've been on? I couldn't even imagine how many you've been on. Oh, look at that. Dang. It don't have steps, but that's pretty darn nice. You can pick up the phone and it's got the flashlight on. 41. Looking pretty crisp. Dang. That's pretty darn nice. 12 cruises. You're crazy, man. A cruiseaholic. That ain't as good as the to 56, but I'll still take it. Oh, and a 2009. $2009P. And I just dropped it.
Stupid woman! Crash when a friggin' scat brain!
That is nice. Right back to back. I will take that. Oh my god, and then a 2024? Holy crap, that is a packed roll. Jesus. 41, that looks nice. A 2009 and a 2024. That's... Holy crap. That is crazy. Get another song on here real quick. There we go. White Snake for you guys. Wow. Yeah, that was a crazy roll. Holy crap. Well, I'll have to pick that up. I tipped it over. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I should have stood up and done that. I dumped that whole jug. Oh no, yeah, that did happen. You heard that. I'll pick it up here in a second. Let me get this last roll. Of course, that had to happen on the last roll too. Let me get this readjusted because this thing's not adjusted like I want it to. There we go. The lonely street of dreams. There we go. Now it's focusing like I wanted to. I don't know what was going on there. Hey, if you get a 3D printer, you could print a holder for that. A holder for what? The phone? Is that what you're talking about? I've actually been on the first sailing of Akron. I don't know what that is either. Why are the dimes the only thing that doesn't have ridges on the edge? I don't know either on that. I couldn't tell you. I wish I had all those answers. Oh, wait a minute. That's nothing. Sometimes I see steps and I think I'm seeing something. Go. Oh. The holder is to hold the coins so you don't drop them. Oh. You'll have to maybe send a link. If you could send a link in the chat. I mean, I won't have a 3D printer, but maybe I can get somebody to make one. That'd be kind of convenient. I do like holding it though. I can manipulate it better. Yeah, but when you're trying to hold it, you would ruin the risk of dropping it. Yeah, I guess that comes with the part, right? I've been doing better at it. That's something new. I didn't used to do that. Give me a second. Let me pick these coins up. Got up and done that. That's my fault. Right, Frankie. Let's keep going. From the kitchen to get up, then you can get up. Okay. Or instead, like a coin holder, you could print a siphon to pour the coins into and just make sure they go directly in the holder like a bucket. Maybe eventually down the road we could do something like that. Okay. Let's do some of these. We got a chance for a W on each side of this. Ooh, there's a lot of them in here. Not that one and not that one though. Ooh, another 2012. That's the same exact one as what I found. That thing looks nice. That's kind of crazy. Come on, give me a W tonight. You can try and get up here. We got a cat that might try to get up here with me. Oh no, there's 3 people to stream. It's okay, I don't expect people to stay here. They've been here for hours now. People were awesome tonight to get me to 31 likes anyway. I'll be back on doing it tomorrow anyway. I did take a pretty big break there, so that's going to be expected. And there's probably other people online doing it right now anyway. My illusion. $32 likes. Oh, you must see another like that I don't see. Yeah, people come and go, so I don't mind it. Dang, I thought that was gonna for sure be a W. Now my cat's playing with the coins that are all on the ground. Dang, there was a whole lot of 2020s in there for it to not be a W. Find something to play here. Ooh. Play some Kansas. Oh my god, look at that. 2012. Holy crap. It's got a good rim on it too. Holy cow, there's been a whole lot. This must be a 2012 dump. That is crazy. This is like the 6th or 7th one out of this whole batch I found. But that one's like the best one. I'm gonna get that flipped. Get that in a holder. Dang. That is crazy. W quarter 2019 or yeah, good group. Yeah. Isn't it? That's crazy. And we've got 3 W's this month or within a month. So it'd be nice to get another one, but I'm not expecting it really. Yeah, I'll show you guys those W's here in a second. Let me get this dumped. Opal's down here having a heyday with all these coins. Look at that, guys. 1, 2. That one's the nice one. That's got some luster on it. And 3. 2 low ones from 2019. This one's a little more bunked up, but I think that's the most common one too, the low one. But yeah, to find a Weir Farm one that looks that good, I was kind of like shocked, especially since it was just handed to me in change. It's a great collect, yeah, up to $20 each, especially in a month. That's kind of wild. Be nice to get another one tonight. Mono. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers for it, but I'm not gonna be surprised if it don't happen. It is nice to get off of the dimes for a little bit, because that was getting monotonous. I'm gonna try to pick these up before she gets them all. My cat's knocking all these coins that fell on the ground all over the floor. Oh, that would have been a nice W. Can you show your cat? I will here in a second. I'll show you her knocking the coins all over the ground. Let me get through some of this roll real quick. She's currently behind the desk, knocking them around here. Gosh, there's a whole lot of 2020s in here, but it ain't giving it to us. They don't come easy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Two 88s in a row, that's a little weird. Let me finish this roll now. She's over there batting those coins around. There's a newer Journey song. She thought I was getting her and she ran away. Like she's gonna come back and try to bat these coins. Like, see, she's trying to get him. Look at her. There's coins all over the floor right now. There she goes under the desk. Get it. I got it. She's so silly. Yeah, she's batting those coins all over. Alright, pick those up after we're done. She needs some catnip. No, she don't. She reacts to the catnip like crazy. Coin cat? Yep, coin cat. That's what she is. If Dad drops a coin on the ground, she finds it for him. Oh shit, see, like if I drop that right there, then she'd probably grab it. I don't think what I dropped was a big deal, though. Try to lay this flat so I can grab it in sections. There we go. I've been doing pretty good about that today, but that one wasn't very good. Have you ever done catnip trend where it's just give the cat a bucket of catnip? No. I don't even have enough money to buy that much catnip. I didn't even know that was a trend either. That sounds ridiculous. I imagine they'd just try to eat it all. Come on. No. Still hilarious to see the mesh they can make. Yeah, I bet it is. Go. Oh, dang, that's got some nice shine to it. Oh, mess, not mesh. Yeah, I was gonna say I was a little confused by that. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I bet they make a big mess out of that. Believe in change of dawn. Oh, man. I cannot hold these for anything tonight. I'm not used to rotating the quarters either, though. Trying to get used to that whole thing. Oh, that would have been such a nice W. That's kind of hard to believe. That's a 2021 for how bunked up it is. Oh, and another case where there's two of the same coin in a row. It's supposed to mean good luck, but I don't know if I'm getting that kind of luck. I'm running out of room for my paper, too. I have to keep flattening it down. Got another song on here. Yeah, do some Phil Collins. Some Lion King. Or Tarzan, not Lion King. See? I'm dropping everything tonight. Oh, I thought that was the full version of that song. It wasn't. It's playing all sorts of songs you would like earlier, but now it's not playing hardly any of the ones I wanted to. There's Frankenstein by Edgar Winter. Have you ever snuck behind your cat while they were eating and then put a pickle behind them or a cucumber because apparently they jump like it's a snake? Oh, no. I have not, but I've heard about how they think that they're scared from it. I have seen a lot of videos of that. Hopefully it wasn't important. No, it was just a yeah, we could try that. Yeah, we do got cucumbers in the fridge. We could try it. We could do that if we wanted to. I don't know if I want to do that to them or not, though. It would be pretty darn funny. I might have to do a video of that for you guys and see what happens. Have you seen the new quarter? No president. Yeah. We've got most of the women's quarters now. Hope you're doing good, Michael. Yeah, but next year they're done with the women's quarters after this. Actually, the current quarters have presidents on them. The 2026 quarters do. Some cats are just annoyed by it. Yeah, yeah. There's a tennis racket one. Yeah, one of my cats loves pickles. She when I had to keep them away from her, she'll try to take them from me. It was a yeah, yeah. It's okay, Aiden. I understood what you meant. Mm, mm. Still not finding any cuds on these 2021s. I wish I could find one. Ooh, look at that. It's got all red on it. I do not like autocorrect because it corrects wrong things but also right things. Yeah, I understand you on that. I don't like it either. It's more inconvenient than it is supposed to be for convenience sake. Nothing so far in these quarters besides the 2012s. We've been on for 4 hours and 38 minutes now. You guys are awesome for those who stuck through it. That's the first long stream we've had in a long time. The new quarter has the Pilgrims on one side and the Mayflower on the other. Yeah, that was the first one that came out. I wish I got the rolls for that, but I do not have the rolls for that yet. I've been waiting for it to become available so I can get some. We only have a few of them. I can grab one of those for you guys. There it is. Yeah, we got a couple of them in our federal order that we did. We found this a few months back. The other one we got in the book, that's that 2026 quarter Mayflower compact quarter. Yeah, we got 3 total. And one of them's in the book that we have for that. Let me get another song going here real quick. Oh wait, is that
A couple hours ago.
holy crap?
It's in Iowa.
So is that all moving here? Or is that moving a different
I don't
direction?
know yet.
That's crazy. Holy cow.
It's a couple hours ago. What it says. We'll look.
Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a. I guess we'll play this one. This is a popular song. But yeah, that's the quarter you were talking about, I'm pretty sure. Second quarter is the Minuteman. Yeah, I did get a roll of those. I do have a roll of those. Look at the second one. I can go get it if you want.
Not dumping anything?
Do what?
Should without dumping anything?
Yeah. Yeah, we got both of the rolls. These will look better too since they're uncirculated. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty sick, doesn't it? You got bags from the minute? Yeah, I never got the bags. I wanted to be able to see. I feel like with the bags, you'd have to open it up and then and then you can't reseal it. With the rolls, you can still see it, but you know, then you don't have to open it either if you don't want to. And I tried to get a bag of dimes, but they canceled my order because they oversold on the orders. So it's like, ugh. But you got your dimes today. That's pretty cool from HSN. Now, what's HSN exactly? Someone said they're going from 4 to 500. That's crazy. The D and the P. Tell me. Oh man, that was so many opportunities for a W and it just did not give it to us. It's trying. It's not happening. Same price, home shopping net. Okay. Does it come in the original wrap? Well, I guess you got the bags, but does it come with the same thing, or is it... Because I noticed on Walmart, they have... It looks like bank wrap rolls, and that's what it comes in. Ooh, that one's covered in something. Ooh, that just got something on my hand. You can see it, too. I don't know what that is. Ew. Lincoln is gonna be on the last. Yeah. That'll be the big one of this year. We're gonna get the uncirculated, so we'll be able to see them. Dimes are great conditions. Hard plastic tubes. Huh. That's interesting they did it in that way. Cause like I said, on the Walmart website, it was all in... It looked like orange bank wrap rolls. I washed it in the sink if I were you. I'm just gonna drop it into the bucket. But I will wash my hands here in a little bit. I don't know what that was, but it was like grease or something. They were raising money for something, and they bought a bunch of tape and wrapped it up. Wow. That's funny. Let's get another song here. Oh, that's a good song. Picking good songs tonight out of this huge playlist. Come on, W. Took them a month to deliver, so that's not fun, but I got them. Yeah, I heard some people got theirs on back order till September, which is absolutely crazy to wait that long. I'm actually glad that I didn't have to wait that long and they just canceled. I would have rather them cancel it and get my money back than have to wait that long. I'm just glad I got the rolls. They look pretty cool. I can go get those if you want. Let me get those real quick. I've shown them off on here before, but some of you are new. Maybe you haven't seen them before. Oh, that's not even the right coin. There's dimes. Yeah. Okay. There they are. Always fun to see them. Yeah, oh yeah. Back order, they are pressing more. Wow, so they had to press more in order to even get them out to people. That's crazy. Look at that. I wish I could see the reverse, but the obverse is on each side. I got so unlucky with them. I was so mad to actually find that out. I mean, it's cool to own them, but I'm like, that's why I gotta hunt. I'm hoping with these dimes, there's at least one floating around, but I'm not confident that I'll find one. But it's cool to see that original wrap and everything, and yeah. Obviously, the D is gonna look better. The D looks a lot more shinier. You can see that dual date better. Got that luster on it. Oh yeah. Did you say that you can get them at the bank? No, you have to order these directly from the Mint website. You can ask your bank teller if they happen to have them, but they're probably not going to have them. I mean, every bank is different. So, you just never know how that's going to go, but I've never gone and asked my bank teller if they have 2026 coins, but I've been told you should. Somebody around here said that they had found a Enduring Half Liberty $half at their bank because they asked. So, I mean, it's worth asking. This is the longest you've watched the stream before? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you decided to watch this one. I do appreciate it. I call them Peter Pans. Get another song and we'll open up another rap here. This is a good song. That guy just sounds like Freddie Mercury. This is his original music, though. Do you have the song Daylight? Who is that by? If you post the band, I'll get it. I'll download it and put it in the list. The eagle on the other side with the wings spread out. Oh, the Peter Pan. That's what you meant. Oh, that makes sense because it kind of resembles the Peter Pan vibe. Yep, I get you on that. I gotta pull up this radar because I'm kind of curious to see what it's gonna look like for tonight. Oh, is this what you're talking about, Dad? What? Is that what you're talking about right here? Yep. In Iowa. That's moving north. So this is all moving directly east, slowly. Yeah, before it gets here. Yeah. They have a mesoscale discussion app for it, though.
That's moving north. Slow.
Maybe you could look it up and find it on YouTube. Yeah, I'll have to look it up and see, because there's a lot of songs called Daylight, so I'll have to look and maybe we'll find it. Maybe if you come to another stream, we'll figure out if that's the one you're talking about. Banks are supposed to disperse them, but they're so valuable because of scarcity. Yeah, people are pulling them out quicker than they could get spread out, so. Hey, E to B, how's it going? I'm glad you could get to this stream. I know you missed yesterday's stream, so it's good to see you. The guy that has the veterans picture said hi to you. It's by... You said hi back, Eli. By David Kushner. Okay, I will make sure to... Like I said, I'm going to go back through the stream and look at all the different songs that have been posted, and I'll add them to my list. That way you guys have some more variety, stuff that you like too. And that'll be the weekend material as well. Warrior Princess, how's it going? It's good to see. And Mark Klein, how's it going? I got that. I got the coins and the alligator head like you recommended. Look at that. I got it on each side. I need to turn this one so it's straight up and down, but you were the one that recommended that, so that's what I did. Let's get a new song on here real quick. Trying to choose generally 70s and 80s songs if we can.
Let's see.
Oh, there's Arthur's theme. We'll do that. Cool. Yeah. You were the one that recommended that, so that's what we went for. It kind of gives it a little more personality, right? Good to see you guys in here, though. Usually you guys come in pairs, so I'm glad you were able to... We've been on here for a while now, so... Vincent, how's it going? Good to see you, too. You guys are all on here now. Yeah, I was hoping I'd see you guys today. We've only found a 2009, and then we eked out a good, nice toned 56 with steps. So that was pretty cool. We've been doing some different stuff because we kind of got burnt out on the dimes. Good to see you guys, though. I'm watching from my flight back to the UK. That is crazy watching it on a plane. Holy crap. Be safe. Sorry, it's Kushner? Okay, David Kushner. I'll remember. I'll see that on there. There's supposed to be more nickel in the new quarter. Huh. Oh, there's a 2009. I don't see any extra keys or anything. So we'll just toss it on the gold plate. Oh, and there's a pretty nice quality 83, which is a good find too. We'll take it. It's got a little luster on it. Nice. You get internet on the plane, I would think it'd be bad. Wow. Yeah, I actually would think that too. Your quality must hopefully it's coming through good for you at least. Yeah, safe travels. About to hit the 5-hour mark. That's the first time we've done that in a long time.
I'm about ready to give up.
Are you? I was gonna say you don't have to stay longer than you wanted.
I want to go and put it in bed.
Amazing tech. Yeah, isn't it crazy where tech is nowadays? That's kind of crazy. That call for a quick celebration if you make actually past 5 hours. Yeah. I know we did some that were 7 or 8 hours back in the day, so that... Oh, that'd be a nice W. That's actually crazy for a P to look that good, but no W. As you grow tuner, you will need a packing house and mailroom. Maybe. We'll see where it all goes. It's one of those things. BP's decided you're not going to bed. Right when you said it, he got on your lap.
Yeah, you knew exactly what I was talking about. Bastard.
Here's music from the Oh Brother Where Art Thou movie. I thought smoke signals were cool. Texting over the Atlantic, I can't process that. Yeah, that's crazy where technology went so quick, right? Business plan 2030. Yeah, maybe we could achieve that by 2030. That seems kind of feasible. Yeah, because we do want to do those like giveaway things eventually, so maybe that will be a part of that process. A mailing room. You guys are funny. Oh my god, he's getting all the way up on top of you. He doesn't even do that to me.
Oh, it's like a tank. That was gonna kill me there for a minute. Ball.
We are surpassing StarTech. That's a good point. Hey, how's the person next to you on the plane? Is it cramped? Yeah, you have to let us know how it is on the plane. It'd be nice to get a proof out of this or something. I haven't found anything really in these quarters yet. Hey, do you have a dog? No, we don't have a dog. We're not home enough to be able to look after a dog. Our cat is kind of like a dog. He's as big as a dog. But not a legit dog. We did have our dog growing up, yeah. He was a beautiful chocolate lab. That was when I was a young kid. Come on, it's giving us a whole lot of... Nope. Ain't happening.
I'm out of gas. You're gonna run out of gas too.
It is 10 o'clock. That's usually when you're done.
My bedtime.
Oh man, it keeps trying to give us a W, but it ain't happening. It's giving a whole lot of different chances. I have a dog that's very big, and one time she literally got on my dad's shoulders when he was sitting down. That's crazy. We had a black lab in the 70s. Oh, that's cute.
Something shady right there.
Yeah. Labs are awesome. Yeah, they are.
Yep, she thought she was a lap dog.
She was a lap dog.
That's what she thought. She weighed about 90 pounds. She thought she weighed 9 pounds.
Skylar says, my grandparents have a black lab. That's cute. It's not bad, but it's a full flight. Oh, so I bet it's pretty packed then. It probably feels claustrophobic.
Labs are the best dogs for kids.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're like the opposite of German Shepherds, because I heard German Shepherds are really bad for kids.
Shoot the cats.
Let me get my spoons out for the song. Yeah, that is one of those songs where they used a spoon to play on it.
They did.
Have a big breakfast for us. Yeah, I'd definitely get a breakfast on that flight. Yeah, this is why I need to get this playlist set up, so I'm not touching this thing. I can just keep going while I'm... Hey, video game. There's a lot of video game music on here, so I have to kind of go through that to get to...
Mario.
Here's Blues Brothers. Yeah, it was Mario, actually.
There you go.
Manny the Moocher.
Yep. Yep. Manny the Moocher. That's a good song.
About Manny the Moocher. Cab Calloway, yep, you got it, Eli. I instantly recognized what it was, yeah. Yeah, that was Mario music. We'll have to have a day where we could try to get video game music in there.
Not me.
Keep it flowing. I just have to get everything set back up. We don't have everything. We've been working on different parts of the stream Today was just trying to get a big stream in to get these dimes done, and we got kind of through it. We probably got one more stream and we'll be done with them. I imagine. The Blues Bro caught some great acts on the Mini. Mini rip, yeah. Mini rest in peace. You got that right. That was one of my favorite movies growing up. Whoa. Howdy. We're at 33 likes. You guys are awesome for that.
Can't remember what that movie was, that song was.
This is Blues Brothers, right? Or it's a different movie. Oh, there's another movie where it's on that.
That Minnie the Moocher. Let me tell you that. Who was it?
Can anybody get that in the chat? What, before my dad thinks of it, what movie it was? Did you get tired of streaming like this? We just had a lot of things happen, and then I switched, we're no longer downstairs, so I had to readjust and figure out how to stream again, but we just needed a big break. We did it for a while, but we're good now, so.
Well, it was them Blues Brothers.
See if anybody in the chat can figure out what movie this song is in besides the Blues Brothers. Thank you, Mark. I do appreciate that. You guys have been awesome with getting everybody to push this into the algorithm a little more. I never ask for it because I don't want to ask for that. I don't want to be the person begging for stuff, but you guys are awesome for doing that. What is it? The Littlest Angel, Cincinnati Kid, St. Louis Blues.
And that's Lou.
Oh, Stormy Weather. Huh, I didn't know Stormy Weather had it. That's interesting. Because I know that movie. That was, there was a pianist called Fats Waller, and he played a song in that movie. He played the song.
Cole.
Nat King Cole.
He was one of the St. Louis Blues.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe Humphrey Bogart movie is what Eli said. Do you know that?
Cab Calloway, he was the one that sang that. And he actually was the one that sang that in the movie that was in the Blues Brothers.
As well, he actually was himself. He played him.
Yes, he played himself.
Yep, absolutely.
Many of the Mooch's most famously featured in the Blues Brothers.
Yep, get up here, Frankie.
Legendary jazz musician Cab Calloway. He was portraying an orphanage janitor, Curtis.
Oh, and that other one?
Mm-hmm.
In the Nat King Cole movie? Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, in the Blues Brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're purring.
And Betty Boop's Minnie the Moocher in 1932.
Oh, Betty Boop did it too,
No,
huh?
he did not. Cab Calloway did it.
Oh, but he was.
In the Betty Boop animated talker tunes.
Okay. Huh. Which I wouldn't have known that at all.
Heidi Ho, 1947. A musical comedy starring Cab Calloway. St. Louis Blues, of course, in 1958.
Huh.
Let me tell you about the story about Minnie the Moocher.
My dad hates poodles, and the gift that he got my mom was a dog, and we actually recently got her tested for what was a mix that she was, and she had a bit of poodle in her. Isn't that ironic? Coins and movies, good joint. Yeah, isn't it? There's a whole lot of different music, coins. I guess you get a little, my dad knows a lot of movie knowledge, so you'll get some of that too. That's a little sprinkles on top. Get another song on here.
All right, kids. Dad's out of gas.
You're going up in the country. Dad's gonna be going to bed, and I'll be doing this for a little bit longer. Maybe we might go for 6 hours, and then I'll probably cut it off. I'll turn that music down a little bit so that way it's not so loud for you. Woodstock, yep, you got that right. Gatita Oso, it's good seeing you. I was wondering if you're gonna pop up in here. Good seeing you. We've had everybody on today, basically, and so I got a good taste of all the good fans, all the good mods in here. Hopefully you are all doing well. Seems like YouTube has allowed all the music. We're gonna find out when we process the video. Hopefully they allow it to stay on. I'm crossing my fingers. They haven't taken it down, so I think they'll issue a copyright notice on it, but they won't do anything. They won't block it, hopefully. I have a feeling if there's any part that's going to be blocked, it's going to be the Pink Floyd part, because they're picky about that. Gas station guy gave me a gold color Mason and Polk $1 coin today. Very nice looking coins. Wow, you get a lot from your gas station, because I know you talked about the other day what you got from the gas station. You got a good hookup there. Skylar, you have a story about Woodstock? What could that be?
He was in Woodstock. It's been a while back.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that's why I was confused, because Skylar is 3 years older than me, so
I was little when Woodstock was going on.
you were little, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm 65 years old. I mean, think about that.
That's right.
The Woodstock or the old Woodstock?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. If it's the newer or the
There's two of them.
or the older Woodstock, you'd have to clarify that, Skylar.
Woodstock in the 60s.
Any owner complaining will result in a strike. Yeah, hopefully they haven't ever issued my channel a strike. Only Don Henley has threatened to strike my channel for the music on it, and I removed it. So luckily they didn't fully go through with it. So I don't go through with Don Henley music much, but I'm sorry to hear about your back, Gatito. So that's never a fun day whenever you got that going on. Hopefully your back gets better. Yeah, that's never a fun day. Are your cats typically mean or stupid? I'd say probably more stupid than mean. They're never really mean. They're all really good cats.
Dumber than fuck.
Dumber than fuck. Yeah, exactly. I live near Woodstock, GA. What's GA? The state GA? Georgia?
No, GA.
GA? Yeah, Georgia. Yeah, Georgia. Okay, yeah, you were right. Wow, that's crazy. So does Bellows Forge live down there too then with you, or is he does not live down there? Because I know you guys have been together usually.
That's not what Woodstock was. Different Woodstock.
Different Woodstock? Oh, okay.
Woodstock was held in New York.
Yes, Georgia. Okay, yep. Hey, here's a good tip for your cats. Typically jump up on the counter when you're trying to do something on it. Oh yeah, they know better not to do that. They've luckily learned not to jump on counters. They maybe when I'm preparing food, but that's rare. Put tin foil on the counters you don't want them on and try anything to get back on it and they will immediately jump. Yeah, I've heard that tin foil repels cats. Like the cucumbers.
Put tape on their feet and then put them on the floor and see what happens.
Tape on their feet?
Put double-sided tape, they'll walk around like this. They will, right? They don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Ticks.
We-
It's fucked up, really.
We were all at Woodstock '69. Wow. Yeah, I bet you were, because you said Eli's 70. That's what he said. That guy.
Well, that's
That,
like
that
8 years old then.
that guy with the veteran picture. Yes, he lives with me now. That's good. Oh wow. That makes sense why you guys always pop up together when you watch me. That makes sense. If you put it on their feet, they will be mad at you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All I heard was Woodstock, so I thought we were talking about Snoopy. Snoopy, is there something like Snoopy the Charlie Brown? Is there something with Woodstock on that? Oh, I didn't know that. Did you see my songs from the suggestions, and are you a Rick Wakeman fan? Oh yeah, I'm a big Rick Wakeman fan. Are you the person who recommended the 20-minute song by Yes? And it was a Rick Wakeman song? Oh, there's a nice 2012. There's been a ton of these. He's doing chores outside right now. That's why he's not watching. That makes sense. You got him working. Makes sense. Yeah, Rick Wakeman's awesome. The Bird. The movie The Bird.
The birds?
It's The Bird. Is that what you're talking about? And then, is that what you're talking about, Eli? And nope, the Dirk Hamilton. Is that what you mean, Hamilton? I was gonna say I'll come back. Like I said, I'll come back on the stream and make sure I get the songs. I will get everything and put it in my list coming up. That way, it's in the rotation.
Birds and music, or the birds, the bird?
I thought he might have been. I think he might have been talking about a movie.
Well, that's Rod Serling, The Birds. It's an Alfred Hitchcock movie.
Is it Albert Hitchcock? Eli, if it is, then my dad probably knows what that is. Chat's moving pretty quick, so I'm trying to keep up with it here. It's moving a lot quicker than it was earlier. You guys are talking a whole lot. He's got to keep you happy. Oh yeah, he's got to. Yeah, you guys gotta. You gotta put him to work, and can't watch these things for free, I guess, right? Woodstock is the take on Snoopy's Bird. Snoopy on Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah.
That's what you were talking about.
Woodstock.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's Snoopy's friend.
Oh.
The little canary.
Oh, the bird, like you said.
It's yellow. It makes him a canary.
Okay. See, I never watched Charlie Brown as much, so I didn't know that. Okay.
Don't say nothing.
That makes sense.
I got it. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah. See, we all learned something in this chat. Woodstock is Snoopy's Bird. Yep, that's right. Okay.
I understand what he's saying now. But getting it. Put two and two together, got five.
yeah. Scott's dad, your son is awesome. That's what someone said. That's what one of the people that watches all the time says, that your son is awesome. Trivia, useless fun. Yep, isn't it? Skylar says, my dad's favorite. He loves Snoopy. Yeah.
I like Snoopy.
And you can't ever go wrong with Charlie Brown.
Peppermint Patty.
Peppermint Patty.
Yeah, sir. Been sir all the time. Or his teacher. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, the womp.
The teacher.
Hey, you should tell your dad about the dad joke I just said. What's the dad joke? I must have missed it. I must have missed what you were saying. He shot the Red Baron down in World War I.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's what Eli says.
Flying around in his doghouse.
That's the guy that sounds like Freddie Mercury. This ain't the original We Are the Champions, but it's close enough. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Is it R? Yeah, that's what someone said earlier. R, yeah. That's why I was seeing that earlier. I was wondering why someone said R. So Mark got it. Okay. They made a song and got sued by Charles. You guys are funny. The group in 1966. M. Schultz. Do you know who that is? M. Schultz? He said they made a song and got sued by Charles M. Schultz. The creator of Peanuts was Charles M. Schultz.
He's the creator, yeah.
Okay, and they made a song and got sued. Who made the song? Who made the song and got sued by him? Sang the song Red Baron. Schultz is the creator. Oh. Wait, so who got sued in that case? Royal Guardsmen, I think. Huh.
Here's a good point there. If you have two coins and they go to 55 cents, but one is not a half an hour, what coin do you have?
Okay, here's a joke for you guys. Wait, what is it
You
again?
have two coins that total 55 cents, but one's not a half a dollar. So what coins do you have?
You got two coins that total 55 cents, but one isn't a half dollar. So what coins are they? You guys will have to figure that one out in the chat. I'm not even sure what to answer that one with.
You don't know what it is? Think about it. How simple that is. One is not a half a dollar.
Well,
What coins that you have? The nickel's not a half a dollar.
so it is the half dollar.
For two coins.
That's funny.
I heard that joke 50 years ago. That's what it is. It's simple. It's a brain teaser is what it is.
You have to think about the joke and then...
No, it's just a brain teaser. You got two coins total 55 cents, but one's not a half a dollar. What two coins do you have?
The nickel and the half dollar.
Because the nickel's not a half a dollar.
It's a nickel.
So you know what I'm saying? You get it?
Yeah. The singing group Royals Guardmen sang the Snoopy song and got sued. That's what they were talking about.
I heard that.
Okay, I'm going to have to look that up. And then you gave me the link for the Bloody Red Baron. I will have to save that too. I got that. Thanks for the link. That makes it easier to look it up later. I do appreciate that, guys.
Nobody's biting on the joke, are they?
I don't think they got it. I think they were confused on it.
Divulge the answer and why.
That might have been why too. I might have needed to type that one in the chat.
You may have to divulge the answer and tell them why.
Watch the video. Let me get a pull this up here. Snoop versus the Red Baron. Huh. Yeah, I will save this to my watch later and I'll get that. I'll watch that when I get off of here. We're not gonna be on here much longer anyway. We're petering out a little bit. You guys are awesome for sticking through as long as you have though. First big stream in a long time. Hopefully we can keep this more consistent. Ooh, let's do some Steve Winwood. That's a good song for the 60s. Hey, what's a skeleton's favorite instrument? That I'm not even sure either. I'm terrible with jokes, to be honest. There's another tennis racket. You guys are throwing the likes. 36 likes. Dang, Skylar. You guys must see one more like that I don't see. Because it don't show 36 unless it's lagging. It might be lagging behind. Here's a nice 65. Sorry. Al Capone's favorite joke. A skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
What?
Al Capone.
Al Capone.
Pachinko apostrophe S.
He walks in and does what?
Walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Sounds like somebody pissed himself.
Hey, what's the skeleton's favorite instrument? It's the drums. Oh, that makes sense as well.
Well, I've already missed Batman. I missed half of Star Trek. And I'm not going to miss Superman, so I'm going to bed.
Okay, okay. Thank you for sitting down during this, though. Now you can kind of see why some of the people you can relate with on there. Okay, I love you. Winwood did the I'm a man, then Chicago saying, I'm gonna have to look that up. That's interesting. Chicago did that. And I'll have everything back the way it was. Star Trek is good tonight, someone says.
Well, how would I know? I ain't seen it.
He must have been watching it. Eli, that guy, the guy with the veteran
He's
picture.
in the same time frame.
Yep.
Watch Star Trek. I already missed Batman. I'm not going to miss it. I missed Batman. And I'm not missing Superman because that's coming on after.
Some don't get it. Star Trek is good. Stock parrots came. Eli said Spock's parrots came. Yeah, you were from the same time period my dad is, so that's funny, Eli.
Mom is human and he is smoking. He's a half-breed.
Half-breed.
Yeah, that's what Dr. McCoy calls him when he is mad.
Half-breed?
Yeah, that's what he calls him. Green-blooded half-breed.
Green-blooded. Yes, great era of boomers. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to replicate that era. That's for certain. You guys had it good back then. Before crap went off the rails. TV shows don't have nothing on that nowadays. You guys are awesome for all the likes and hanging out. I'm glad that we were able to have a pretty cool time, at least find some cool stuff tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be back at it and finish up this wave of dimes sitting there. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 left. 40 left, and that's it. You said a lot there, my friend. Yeah. My son just turned 18. I'm 67. Wow. So I got both the young kids and older people watching me. That's crazy. Hey, tell your dad this joke. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Yeah, I'll tell him that here in a second. He's taking a leak at the moment. You getting ready to hit the can. You're running out of gas. It's a little past his bedtime now. Which means I gotta be getting off here so I'm not keeping him up all night. I'll unwrap maybe one or two more of these. We've been at it for a while. Ooh, look at that. Not bad. It looks a little clean though, but I'll keep it. Richard, I'm stepping out of the 60s. That's right, you said you were 70. That's crazy. Sorry about both our luck. Oh, another 2012. Holy crap. This is like the 9th or 10th one out of this batch. I did have to open some rolls earlier. About 3 or 4 rolls I had to open. So there was like 5 or 6 2012s in that batch. So about 10 total. That's crazy. Into the great unknown. And that's honestly the coolest thing, that you were able to talk about things my dad is able to relate with. Probably made my dad feel a little more at home. Got myself a good nick here. I don't know where that came from, but that happened some point tonight. Come on. Come on. Oh. We are kids in an older shell, that is all. Oh, man. It's trying to give us that W still, but it ain't. I don't think it's going to happen. It's a nice 2015. About to hit the 5 hour and 30 mark. Oh, and I keep dropping coins. I got so many nickels to pick up off the ground from earlier. Can't believe I dumped all those nickels on the ground. That's crazy. He's only at home if he has a nice ear. That was earlier in the night. That was definitely earlier. Which way was that coin facing? I'm not sure which one you were talking about, but now it's all on a big pile together. So you'll have to let me know what specific coin, and maybe I could try to find it. I'm kind of getting lazy at turning them like I'm supposed to. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Remember when you dumped the change at work? Oh, don't remind me of that. Oh my god, I forgot you were there for that. Yep, you were there for that. Cannot believe that. That's like one of my worst memories ever. I had like $20 worth of change set aside that I was gonna buy. In all different denominations. It was like $10 or $12 worth of quarters. And then I went to pick up the drawer and it just all fell out on the floor. And yeah. I gave up that night. It was so terrible. Could not believe that. Sorry, I had to. Yeah. I'm not sure because I just dumped it. Sorry, Aiden. It was all in a pile. I don't know what coin you could have been talking about. I don't think I could find it now either. It'd be too much digging to have to try to find it. The way I look at it, that's somebody else's coin now, if that was something. Some of us, maybe others, are terrible adults. That's a good point too, right? Good point. Nobody's perfect. Some people definitely aren't. Oh my god. We haven't even gotten through all these quarters. There's still a good chunk amount in there. What can we play? Ooh, let's do some Genesis. Hey, did you? No, I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him get situated. I'll tell him the joke once I gotta go talk to him before I go to bed. So when I get off here, I'll tell him the joke, and next time I'll let you know what he thinks of it. I'll have it saved in the chat, so I'll know I can go back to it if I forget it. He's getting ready to sleep. He goes to bed early. You know how that goes. Now it's showing me 36 likes, so I imagine then it's telling you that it's 37 now. Looking for the poop out of the horse. I don't see it. Well, the actual answer is a foot. It would be a foot. And that's the nose joke. That's funny. 37? Yeah, I don't know why it tells it. Either my stuff's behind, I'm guessing. That's probably what it is. I'm not sure why it tells me one thing and then it tells you guys something different. There's another nice P. Dang, that's crazy. I don't usually find nice P crossing the Delaware quarters, so that's pretty cool. Oh man, look at all these nice 2019s and 2020s, and they're not W's. And I just dropped it on the floor. Whoa, tripod, come on here. Stay still. What's the lean? I gotta get it in here. Get this set. That's how you know it's time to quit, when everything drops on the ground and there. Just because I'm insane. Might just be showing what's actually happening in the future. Could be another like. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? It's weird that happens, but that's okay. Ooh, that's a nice 92. I could probably have some toothpaste on it to help clean that out some. No. Unless you like your own stream, it will always show one less on your end. Yeah, I never like my own stream, so that makes sense. Thank you for the information, Katita. Yeah, I'm not. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that shine. Dang. That's crazy. Whoo. I need to get these rolled up. I have a crapware jar. We had a jar, a mason jar with these, and it's basically at the top. I can't get any more 2009s in that jar because it's just that full. That's nice. What's the highest value quarter you have found? You know, that's hard to say. Cause like, where is it? Because we got the off-centering one, which is not very off-center, but it's still like a decent amount, like 10%, maybe 15%. That's a pretty gnarly error that could be submitted. There's a, oh yeah, it's nice off-centering. I remember finding that. We got a handful of these. Almost BU quality 83s. There's a nice 85. Another nice 83. There's one of my favorites. Oh, look at that 69. Tasty. There's another 83 that I don't know where it's at. I don't know if it's that one. I don't think it. Maybe it is that one. There's one where it's like immaculate shape. No mint set year. Yeah. There's a lot. And it's just kind of hard to tell what would be worth what. You know, we just got it all on stockpile. We didn't get to sort through anything today, but like I said, there's like freaking crap tons over here to do. There's what is this? It's in a Eisenhower flip. Ooh, nice 70. Woo, look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, everything is everywhere right now, so it's hard to say what the answer to that question would be. We just got to get to sorting all that before I could probably answer something like that. A lot of coins coming out of collections, huh? Now, why is that? You know, if you actually looked at the words that it said when it's often, it was from the back as well, then it'd be worth a lot of money. Yeah, it's hard to look for everything at once. You know, sometimes I feel like collectors are kind of in it for one thing or the other, because if you try to look for everything constantly, it's going to take forever. You're going to take so much time looking. You could look at a coin forever and find something with it, you know. But I guess that's kind of what I have you guys for too, is if I miss something, you guys might catch it. Who knows? The 69 looks good. Yeah. There's like a good chunk of 60s that we have that are that quality. Tuner, set your table background up with some of your finds. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Just line up the back of it. Once we get through these dimes and I can kind of organize this table more, that'd be cool to kind of prop them up. I've seen people do that with their setup. They have like a little stand and they put the coin on top of it. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Bye. I'm leaving my stream. I'm tired. See you next time. I so appreciate it, Aiden. Like I said, this was the first stream where you tuned in for that long, and you're a bro for doing that. Thank you so much. You take care. Get some rest. Have a good night. Thanks for sharing. Sad to say a lot of coins are stolen. Yes, that is. I hear constant stories at my workplace on how stuff is stolen. People tell me constantly how they had a cool collection and then, you know, suddenly they didn't have it anymore because somebody they knew got a hold of it and spent it on SIGs or something, you know. Sucks to hear that. I'm very careful about my stuff. Yeah. Crazy how something as cool as coin collecting could result in something like that. COVID really injured America, didn't it? It got everything all messed up, didn't it? I couldn't imagine coin collecting during that time, since that's right when the W quarters came out. I so regret not getting into it sooner. Those people are lucky. All those, ooh, it's a P. Look at that P. I don't see P's looking that good on the newer women's quarters. Keeping that. Yeah, all those people that got into the W quarters early are lucky, but you ain't kidding on that. Everything did get pretty messed up. I was working at Walmart during that time, so everything was kind of really funky. We're gonna cap it at 6 hours. That way we have an even 6. But you guys are awesome. You're more than welcome to tune into the next one. We're gonna try again tomorrow. We're gonna go through some more stuff. Try to get through these dimes. Oh, nope, not happening. And maybe hopefully tomorrow we get some silver. That's the goal. That is the goal. Finally get us some silver. I'm really curious to see how YouTube handles this whole stream. I'm hoping that they just kind of let me get by on it. If so, then that's the formula. I'm gonna approach the same formula, and maybe we'll do, like I said earlier, you guys recommended video game music. We'll do video game music one day. Oh, I'm dropping things everywhere. I got so much to pick up. And we'll do video game music one day. Maybe we'll keep it thematic. That'd be pretty cool. Glenn, how's it going, Glenn? You came in at a late time. We've been on here for a while, but it's good to see you, man. Happy Saturday to you. Great live stream. Take care. You too. You too, Richard. It's good to see you on here. My son was working Staples. He got Brinks wrapped quarters W's in the rolls. Then they started screening them before rolling. No more W's. Holy crap. That's insane. Got real lucky there. Yeah, 2020 is a bad year. Yeah, that was really bad, Skylar. Yeah, Skylar had a really rough year that year. Yeah, been busy today. Had to stop in and give my like. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for that, Glenn. 100%. You and your dad find any good coins? We found this. This is probably one of the best ones of tonight. Look at that toning. 56. You got most of its steps. Yeah, that thing's gnarly. And another 2009 dime. That was pretty cool. I can't think of anything else. Some nice 2012s and 2009s. Yeah. I was surprised. I could not believe that 56. It's been a long time since I found an old pre-60 nickel that looked like that, so. Yeah. I'm glad you guys got to see that cool moment. this could potentially be the last roll, and we'll just probably sit here and chill for a little bit longer. Chat a little bit, get it to the 6-hour mark, and then wrap her up. I'm gonna have to clean this room and get everything situated back the way we had it before I tore it up. And then we'll go for it again tomorrow. I'll try to post ahead of time. You know how that goes. Sometimes I just can't get on here and tell you guys. You know, I try to get to the posts so that way you have a heads up. And I try to edit that thing, and as soon as I know, if I know it's going to take me a little longer to get on here, I do try to edit it so that way if you check it, you'll see that it's updated to when I'm actually going to pop on. I do need to just try to schedule it on the other, because I use 2 different phones. And so this isn't my phone I text with, this is a different phone I stream with, so I have to make sure that that's the one that's set up, and it's just complicated. I found a 1939 nickel in New Orleans. In 1985, it's like that 56. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. Lots and lots of these tonight. That's keeper 2. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy finding a 39 like that. I think we have 1 or 2 39s that are like that. We have a 38 that's like that too. There's some U2. Is that U2? Yep, that's some U2. Let me find a 38 real quick. Nope, that's the 40. There's the 38. I found this from the bank that we get our federal change from. Look at that. Like maybe 1 or 2 steps, but we put some toothpaste on that thing and look at what it did. Beautiful first year Jefferson. Love looking at it. Yeah, too bad it wasn't like a D or an S, right? Now that would be crazy. But we got a few 39s that are like that too, but they're not toned like that, so that's really cool, Eli. What I'm looking for. There's another P. I need these for my roll that I'm putting together. There's a nice 90. That looks pretty good. I'll keep that too. My 39 is a Philly. Yeah, that's the more common one. We need one more 39 for our book to get that section filled out. We need the D. We need to find a D. And then we got it. We had found, let's see, I went to my workplace and I found a 38S. And then, like, it was not even some days later, I went to my bank, a town or 2 away, and found the D, I think. Or it was the 39D. It was like 2 key dates, basically, within a period of time. Got those slots filled up in the book. It was insane. And then my dad found the 39S. So all we need is that D, and all we have is the 50D to worry about. The big hunkin' one, you know. I'm gonna close this box of quarters up. I think we're done with the quarters. Oh, you guys are awesome. Those of you that have stuck through this whole thing. Holy crap. Watch some Nebula for a little bit. Yeah, they're awesome. Put the nebula on there. We'll watch some space for a little bit while you guys talk. Holy cow, I'll read your comments while I'm... Key date 50D. Yep. I've never found one of those. I have some nice toned 50 Phillies. I have like 3 or 4 or 5 of those we found in one session last year. But, or no, it wasn't last year. It was... No, it was last year, I think. Or maybe it was the beginning of this year. I think this year's been so long, No, it was last year. I'm getting my time mixed up. I'm so stupid. When I was 19, my great-grandfather passed, and I got his entire collection, spent my certificate notes at McDonald's. No, Glenn, how could you do that? Oh, no. Bro. Looks like a military spy decoder. Are you talking about my soundboard? My soundboard. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. That's what they were trying to make it look like. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. I don't use it for much, but I use it for the clapping if we find something, or if we find something we don't like, you know. Boo. I'm gonna pause the music. Sometimes you just need some silence. Enigma machine. Someone getting that burger was thrilled. Yeah. Oh yeah. You got that right. They got a crazy collection there. They probably didn't expect that. Yeah, we got 40 of these left to do tomorrow. Oh my god. That's why you don't give a collection like that to someone young and stupid. Oh yeah, that's why my dad's so keen on us not giving stuff away. He's like, you never know when you're gonna have that stuff again. You might never see it in your whole lifetime. So I try to be very careful about deciding how we're gonna go about that sort of thing in the future. Like, I might give away some cool error coins we find, but not the heavy stuff. You know, the heavy stuff, you want to keep that. It'll come back and we all learn. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I was thinking, why does this $5 have a red star? Oh my gosh, Glenn. That's crazy. I would not be able to cope with that. I would not be able to cope with that. That's crazy. Gold banknotes. Oh. Oh my gosh, guys. What a crazy stream. Now I'm waiting for some storms to come in my area. Look at that, it's getting ready to rain here soon. They got a lot of rain over in Iowa. Look at that. You guys rocked it tonight. You guys killed it. That's a whole lot of spikes. You can see when I took my break. That's when I took my break. A great stream. Yeah, that was a good stream. I'm glad that we had a good nickel out of it. At least it's always good to find something good in the meantime, too. Pretty heavy plate. Pretty heavy plate. Look at all that. Kind of kept a whole lot. There's that nice 2009. Yeah. We got a whole lot of sorting to do. I might have to do some of that tomorrow off stream. Who is the king you took that mug from? No, nobody. I swear, not me. That literally came from my store that I work at. I remember the day I bought it too, because I was like, you know, I asked I asked the guy that collects some of the star notes for me there at work. I said, "Do you think that'd be perfect for the coin?" You know, I just like, you know, you just look at it, and it has the sort of thing, and he's like, "Oh yeah." So then I immediately bought it, and now I feel like it's made for coins. You know, Dad. Yeah. My grams buys rolls of quarters for bingo, and now I tell her we have to check them before you play bingo. That's funny. Yep, 100%. You gotta check everything. You don't want her spending something crazy on a bingo game, right? Yeah, you don't want something crazy spent on a bingo game. That's a nice character. Yeah. That's the whole vibe of this. If you check back from the later streams earlier in the year, you'll see there was a whole lot of other stuff we had on the desk. We had different things that were just, you know, it kind of made the whole thing its own little vibe. Little kitty. She's not picking up the coins for once. Surprised she's not down there playing. Look at all that. Look at this mess. It's a lot. There was a lot more earlier. I scooped up a bunch of it. I'm gonna have to clean all that up. Those challenges, coin shelves, or the shelves. Oh yeah. That's the most recent addition to all this. There's our crown bags to hold all our coins in. There's some wraps up there and pens, gloves. There's some bill holders there on the end. There's a coin sorter, and there's a bill counter. There's buckets of quarters and nickels and dimes and everything, and then there's the rest of our dimes to go through. There's bags of coins we have gone through. There's our copper pennies. Oops. And then over there's tons more stuff. You can see broken ladder bills. There's all our books. We'll have to pull out the books and I could show you guys. There's jars of coins. There's boxes of coins. There's tons and tons and tons. Tons and tons. We have a lot of catching up to do because we've been gone for so long. On 832 subs on the road to 1K. Let's go, everyone. Like and subscribe. Oh, you're awesome, Mark. I'll pin that before we get off here. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to 1K. That's a crazy thought to think. You're stepping out on your journey. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was a huge upgrade, having the computer and everything like that, thanks to Skylar. That's all 100% thanks to Skylar. She cut me a huge deal on that. Made it all possible here. This whole setup super sick. Yeah. Coin collecting is a tradition in your family? Yeah, dad was pretty into it, and then once I joined it, it really blossomed. And apparently some other people in my family were coin collectors too, so that really kind of helped really blossom it. But now I'm just completely obsessed with it. Like Scrooge McDuck with all his coins. Yep, I started coin collection in '68. That is wow. So right before a little while before the bicentennial started. That's wild. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I got cleaning up to do. I gotta set this room back up. I will try to get everything. I will go through this and get the timestamps for all the cool stuff. I will go back through and get the songs added that you guys recommended. I should have probably screenshotted those moments. I'm going to have to remember to do that from now on. Sometimes I just screenshot my phone so that way I know I have to check that time in the stream. So this will be a task trying to go through. So if I don't remember, I'll come back to you guys and hopefully maybe we can remember next time, and I'll make sure to screenshot it. If not, maybe I have to write it down on a piece of paper, and then we'll add everything, and then tomorrow we'll go through some more coins, do some sorting. It was good to get a 6 hour in. That was a heck of a lot. So thank you guys. You guys are all awesome for tuning in. Much love to all of you, and peace out. Boop.